Alright, I think we are live on my end. Ugh.
I'm putting out the Discord messages as we speak. I'm almost set.
That's fine.
People would get mad at me if I didn't.
Sounds good. That sounds good.
Which, by the way, Mune, if you're in my Discord, you can literally use the promote.
I don't know if anybody's complained on your thing on Mune, but I did notice, I was watching one of your videos earlier on this.
Mhm.
You don't stay very zoomed in, and it's super hard to see what's going on at all.
Oh, yeah.
You can only see like a square, you can't see health bars or nothing.
I do it because then I don't have to rearrange the camera as much.
Yeah, but I think
Oh,
for
trust me, it's
viewing
worth it to
purposes, they would
rearrange the camera.
probably appreciate it more zoomed in. I don't know, you could try it either way. I just noticed when I was watching your video a little bit because I was showing Adidas your video because he was interested, that it was very hard to tell what was going on.
Right.
I also noticed when you upload these backgrounds to Roll20 that the quality goes down, which is hard to believe considering it's coming from RPG Maker, but
Right.
it gets kind of grainy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Something wrong over there.
I didn't change the setting.
Oh, yeah.
Put VOD track 1.
So,
Now I can start streaming.
alright. It's always kind of weird getting these all to go.
Well, no, I have settings for when I'm playing anything normally. If I have music on in the background, it doesn't get saved to the VOD, which keeps me from getting hit by a copyright strike. But that means also, like, us talking during the D&D campaign wouldn't get recorded on the VOD either, which would be really fucking dumb.
They just have the visuals.
And
So I
nobody
had
know
to
what's
change
even
that
going
setting.
on.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Spotify.
Just waiting for you guys to criticize my armor and items and all that.
I think we're probably gonna be complaining of prices, maybe.
Whatever.
I did adjust prices. Most of them went down considerably. Only a few went up.
Yeah, I do have a slight admission. I was using my weapon wrong last session. So, yeah, I'm probably just going to ditch the weapon I have and get something else. That way I don't have this mistake ever again.
What was the mistake?
My range was supposed to be throne range, not melee range.
That's what I thought, because I pretty swore we had that same issue back in the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he was
always
When
saying
you,
his spear had a 20-foot range when that's its throwing range. It's only supposed to have a 5-foot range unless it's a long spear. Then it has a 10-foot.
I asked that same question back then with Luke, pretty much.
yeah.
And I think we went through that same answer that, oh wait, it's so yeah. I did want to point out last time, but I thought, maybe I should say anything. Besides, you didn't exactly did that much damage at all, so I thought, I don't think that should be an issue.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, he was doing like no damage.
yeah.
So I thought, oh, that balances out.
Yeah, don't worry. When I pick up another weapon, it's more than likely going to be even worse. So, no big deal.
It depends on what weapons are available for you.
Right. So, hopefully there's something good in these shops.
You wanted a something that went with dexterity, didn't you?
I mean, that would help out a lot more, considering my current, uh, dex modifier is 5. My strength modifier is -1.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you guys good with sound going through now?
I mean, I believe so. Oh, you're asking your
No.
chat.
No, you guys.
Oh, I mean,
I'm fine.
Alright. I just always ask ahead of time because it's not polite to not.
Ah.
Also, Cloud,
Mm-hmm.
I see the garden. I notice the garden.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
What about it?
I know for a fact that's new.
No, the garden was there.
Definitely part of it wasn't.
Yeah, definitely the whole thing was. The only thing I changed was this one sign, this street light, and this street light.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
Street
see
lights
that.
down below. Okay.
I literally put 4 items onto the map. And that was because I realized I had an oversight and didn't put any lighting at the front gate.
All right. So maybe we can get this underway. Are we resting first?
Mm-hmm.
Are you shopping or resting first?
I thought we were going to shop, then rest, but we can do it the other way around. I don't mind.
Well, it's currently 11 a.m.
I think it would be better to go shopping first.
Yeah.
Just
That's
in
right,
case
Doc,
shops
shopping.
decide to like close while we're asleep.
You were told what time they close.
I don't remember what that was.
8 p.m.
So we would
They
have
would be
like,
closed.
You'd have an hour to shop if you went and rested right now,
yeah, exactly.
which should be plenty of time.
I say we
Assuming
go
you don't get
shopping
up to
now.
any shenanigans.
I say shopping now just to deal with it. Okay.
Well, where are y'all going, or am I splitting you guys, or are you just all gonna go to the same building to make it easier?
I think we should vote on what building to go to, and we should go as a group.
Yeah, I'm
I'm completely fine with that.
Okay.
So which
Roll
shop do
for
we
it
go
if you
to
have a
first?
tiebreaker.
Should we number the shops and just
Okay.
kind of put our votes in?
1, 2, 3. There you go.
I don't know what you did.
Bottom
Yeah.
left is 1, bottom right is 2, top right is 3.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
So type in the chat which one you want to go to.
I say we go to number 1 first.
Well, it looks like so far that's all 4 votes. Okay.
It's
So
unanimous. We're going to the weapon and armor shop.
walk your way down there. As you walk down there,
And the moment I see her, I walk back.
Kronos is gonna
Ah,
appear back here in the
I
kinda
start
garden
pushing
area.
him.
She's just waiting for you guys to walk up to her.
I'm going behind you.
Going behind me. Alright, creep up. I see the door, and I approach the door.
Alright, well, she's gonna say, "Oh, I see you decided to go shopping. Yeah, that probably is a good idea before you go on to the first trial.
Yep, ignoring her. I'm going with you right now, are you?
But, yeah, this is the, this is the weapon armor shop. You've already met the owners. Alright, well, you guys seem to be not wanting to talk much, so I'll leave you alone for now." And she disappears.
She sounds so disappointed every time we don't talk to her.
Alright,
And
so
you talk to her
Blame
then. I'm not
on
going to do it.
Son.
to
This is not my fault.
weapon armor shop.
You can talk to her. I'm not going to stop you.
There you go. You guys load into the weapon and armor shop, and I have to make your tokens visible. Hold on.
I was supposed to say that.
I just realized they were on the wrong layer.
Ah.
This is a nice place. I'll say that right now, Cloud. You even have dressing rooms.
Yes, you do.
Nice.
Alright, so what are you gonna do? You gonna look around? You gonna browse? You gonna go talk to the shopkeepers?
I do want to go ahead and get a quick talk with Ayu.
What's up?
And I just want to whisper saying, how much gold I found down in the basement.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So if we see something good, go for it. But if we don't want to spend, we can have a free discount if you know what I mean.
I got what you mean.
Okay, then let's go and browse.
Alright, so
I'm gonna
Connor's
walk
going
to
up to the item
and ask
shop.
what they have for wares.
Yep, hold on. So that's Cass. Okay. You should be able to see that in your journal now, Cass.
Interesting.
Hmm.
We'll walk up to this lady.
That is a dude, but okay.
Oh, I'm zoomed out. That's why I can't tell.
Mm-hmm. I told you about that.
Still looks like a lady, even when zoomed in.
Yeah, even all the way max, I can't tell.
Yeah.
It's a dude.
Okay, it's a dude. Okay, I talked to this dude.
Do you remember who he is?
Nope.
Well, you've
Tove.
only met him 2 different times already.
Did we?
Yeah.
It's Tove.
He was the guy at the beginning that sold
Oh.
weapons and armor to you guys. And he was the guy in the bar that got drunk last night.
Oh,
I only met
yeah.
him once, so I'm gonna say, oh look, it's my drinking buddy.
Oh.
So you guys are browsing the wares. I guess, are you browsing the weapon shop too, Hassan?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't get too much in trouble with the missus, I'm soon.
Mrs. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Jill? No, no. She's just my sister.
Oh. Good to know.
I kind of nudged toward Hassan and be like, it sounds like she might be available.
I don't know. She's do you say it loud enough for Tove to hear you?
Sure.
Okay, but like, yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen her ever go for any man yet, so
I'm not exactly ready to commit
Good-
myself
good
either.
luck with that.
Besides, after everything's done here, whether or not we'll win or lose, I doubt we're ever gonna see each other again.
Okay.
Well, I guess I wouldn't mind having a little fun.
I
All
have
right, so
double
I've give you
shield.
3 access to the weapon shop.
Yeah, I'm looking at some information on my class as well as
All the information in those shops is correct, but there is limited quantities of certain items,
that's fine.
and they'll be in parentheses if it's limited quantities.
I have to check, see what I'm proficient in. Let's see. Simple weapons. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Anything you see, IU?
It's so
Yeah.
expensive.
I love how that's your mentality. It's so expensive.
Alright. You going for the weapon shop or the item shop there, Sakura?
I mean, I looked at both, but you didn't do anything for me, so.
Well, I didn't know if you were talking to him or not.
You kind of have to talk to the shopkeep to have access to the shopkeep.
There's the item shop. Start looking at that stuff, and I'll give you the weapon shop in a second.
Okay. I see this light crossbow that has my attention.
Yeah. There's also, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, they are made of fairly good quality. They're made right here in town by our own smiths, so.
Yeah. I'll probably just get that and all of the bolts for it.
Alright, so you want a light crossbow.
Yep, I want a light crossbow. Which
Alright.
is 35 gold, and then the ammo for it is 12 gold
Which is
for a pack of, or sorry, 10
20.
gold. 10.
Yeah, for a pack of 20.
Yep, and I'm buying it all, so 20
You
more
want
gold
both?
on that. Yeah.
So you want both of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 55 gold, right?
Yes.
I thought it was 45.
Well, he's buying 2 sets of crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Oh, 2 sets.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that doesn't put me over by any means.
I'll stop by you if she doesn't mind. I actually dropped that gold myself.
Okay,
Alright, well,
So
you
that'd be
deducted
45,
that.
55, right?
55, yeah.
55.
All right.
Okay,
Then you see
Um,
Hassan dropping down 55 gold.
okay. I'm gonna
Alright,
add
I
this to.
marked them off in the shop. They say 0 on them, as in not available anymore, so. I guess I could just put an NA behind them for now.
I want that full plate, but I ain't got that kind of money.
Well, you
Well, how
know,
much is that full plate? And you look.
it's expensive.
It's fucking expensive.
Holy!
And that
I
is
Do
keep
I
cheaper than
burning
it's
half of
overhear?
supposed
that.
to be.
Yeah,
That
no,
is-
Do
that
I
is
overhear Connor
legit
saying that?
cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really sell too much stuff. I mean, in fact, other than the other day, we hadn't really sold anything in a while. But that
How
is on
often do you actually
sale.
get customers?
Well, from time to time, Kronos sends us out to do some trading and selling and buying to other locations. So we do stay quite busy. And well, the other day with as many people as that she had show up, everybody was buying stuff from us. That's why our stock's kind of limited today. You know, you weren't the only adventurers out there.
Well, we only went against one group that we killed.
Yeah, that was just one of many, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna be straightforward. Did she kidnap you and her and your sister to bring here, or do you actually live here naturally?
Well, you know, every time I try to think about it, it's really hard to remember.
I don't like that answer.
You know, I don't know if it was, a year ago, if it was 5 years ago. I can't even remember
Okay.
when we got here.
Now that
Time
makes me
kind
feel worse
of
now.
time kind of is different here.
Well then, I'm a little worried now.
Anyway, so you wanted the crossbow. Okay, so he since there isn't one out here, he's just gonna go back here and grab it quick.
Yep.
In the
Alright.
meantime,
Crossbow is
He
actually
he comes
pretty
back
good.
and hands you a light crossbow and 40 bolts.
Yeah. Yeah, just a heads up on the light crossbow. It doesn't actually add any dex to the damage, so yeah.
Oh, it's just damage plus dex, isn't it?
No, it's just damage.
Oh,
'Cause
it doesn't even get dex. So.
Yeah, because I don't use anything else. So yeah, kind of sucks. But it's better than my other weapon
Why doesn't it add dex?
because it's string drawn through a device. It's the same reason technically guns aren't supposed to add your dex either, but
Wait, I have a legitimate question about archery and Pathfinder. Just in general. Once the arrow's used, it's fucked, right?
Okay, so there is rules for the arrows. Technically, they have a 50% break chance, and you can retrieve them if they don't break, but I'm just gonna say you can retrieve your arrows, but you have to actually retrieve them.
Yeah, I was always wondering about that. I've never actually asked before.
We're gonna say they're not poorly constructed.
Mm. For the sake of convenience.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say your bow is plus dex.
are you talking my crossbow?
Yes.
Okay, that's your call as a DM. I'm not gonna
Hmm.
argue it one way or the other.
Because his gun is, and I already allowed that, so I might as well let you have it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense to just balance it out that way.
Hmm.
Okay. I
You'll
just
need
wanted
the
to make
help
sure.
anyway.
I was looking it up, and that's why I was double checking.
Yep, I'm just gonna change the rules because I can do that.
Anyway then, and my further friend, have you seen anything interesting of yours?
Are you
Mhm.
talking to Sakura?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was looking at the air repeater. That would give me more range.
The what?
Air
It's a
repeater?
Yeah, it's a firearm.
Oh,
Yeah, it would give you 30-foot more range than what you currently have.
oh, that's right. Because the gun you have right now is like
20 foot.
cobbled together.
And the air repeater is a two-handed firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You weren't very helpful during the last fight, during those 2 fights I've seen. So, if you want it, I don't mind dropping up the gold for it.
Well, I mean, how much gold are you off?
I only have 100. So I would need another 400.
Then you see Hassan just drop 400 gold all of a sudden on the table.
And then I would need ammo too. So I'd need another 36 on. Well, actually, I'd need another 36 on top of that
Can't
for
you
all the
make
black
ammo
doses.
or?
Huh? It's
I thought
black
you
powder
could-
doses plus ball shot.
Are you gonna keep your pistol, or are you getting rid of it?
I'm keeping it as a backup.
Okay.
How about this?
I
I'll
need
pay the gun for full, and you use the rest of your money for the black powder and such.
That's fine. I can do that.
All right, I'll pay for the gun full, 500.
Alright. Alright. And he's like, oh, wow. Didn't expect anybody to actually buy that thing. I think that's in the back room here. I'll be a minute. I have to dig it out of this crate back here somewhere.
In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and now check with the other.
Alright. I'm adding or deducting stuff from this, so give me a second on that.
I'll
That's
walk
fine.
over there too. So
Because
So,
I did the weapons, I got pass, and the armor at the moment, I'm going to pass that as well.
also, because I didn't put it in here, I don't think. I will now. It's 5-pound boxes. The ammo is 5 pounds a box, so
Mm-hmm.
just letting you know. Item accessory edit. So Mune and you are both looking in there now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll add you both to it.
yep, that is the plan.
There you go.
See what we have in the list here then. I should probably check my stocks on potions in a moment.
And I heavily adjusted those prices of the potions.
Oh boy.
They may look expensive, but they're not. Trust me.
I'm just looking in here.
Did you guys actually scroll all the way through the weapon and armor shop?
I did. I'm going to pass on the weapons and armor for now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's expensive.
Yeah, there's some expensive stuff in there, especially some of the clothing. There's some pretty good, oh yeah, I have to come up with a voice for her, hold on.
Excuse
So,
me, Miss. What's this moot black cord you have here?
the mealback cords?
Yes.
Essentially it's like somebody casting a potion of Antall on you. It allows you to carry 2 to 3 times your weight. But we do have some highly recommended specials right now. Limited run. They are limit 1 per customer. We do have a Cloak of Resistance and a Ring of Protection +1 on sale.
I'll show the ring on me right now. I'm good with the ring part.
You know, other than that, we do have some good deals on some clothing. We do have some fine clothing in stock. So, you're a catfolk, yes?
We both are.
Well, I actually do happen to have 2 pairs of soft paw boots in stock that would fit you perfectly.
What do those do specifically, or are they just for wear?
I'd have to actually look it up again, but they do something specific for you. Here, let me read it off.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
see
the soft paw boots, they're very soft and they're specifically designed for you catfolk. They do give you a +1 circumstance bonus on stealth checks, and it furthermore increases the DC that is required to track you while wearing them by 2.
Only 5 gold, you said.
Yes.
Well then, sold.
You want
Uh,
just the 1 pair?
When
I'm
that event, I
interested.
turned my head.
I'm interested in the fire-resistant boots.
Yeah, those are a good seller as well. And they are the same, 5 gold.
Sounds like a deal.
Alright, I marked those off. And as you'll see, I did provide these links for you to find these items on, so you could copy all their descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Cloud. Well, it's gonna be helpful. I'd have to look for it myself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was being thoughtful when I was doing that. And so you wouldn't have to ask me.
Where do I find the fire-resistant boots?
Well, they will be on the goods and services page
Oh, okay.
under clothing.
So that I clicked on the other one, the one
The
reciting.
top link.
It's under item accessory.
Found it.
You're an
Here, an item or an accessory.
Don't forget to get some cushion inserts while you're at it, since you are buying some nice boots. You want to make sure they're comfortable.
Sounds like a plan. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put in this description that way I remember what they do.
You might as well bundle. It's only an additional 1 gold.
Sure. Give me a moment. So I'll go ahead and buy cushion inserts because I have to double check see what the cushion inserts do, but clothing. Okay, so they give a +1. Okay, so for like continued running. Okay.
But for 1 gold, you can't go wrong.
Yep. So fire resistant 2 against fire attacks directed at or under my feet. Okay.
Or walking on hot coals or whatever.
Right. Okay. They're not going to be that big of a deal. I'm looking at the rest of this accessory list, see if there's actually anything else I want to buy.
I'm sure there's definitely stuff in there, you just can't afford it.
I'm gonna buy a hooded lantern.
Okay.
Connor has decided he shall save his money.
Don't forget to buy oil for your lantern.
Nope.
Why?
I have the spell called Light.
Works.
Okay. Does that like enchant the lantern or what?
Yeah, it more or less it's on an object. It allows me to basically have it illuminate. It glows like a torch.
Okay.
So
That
instead
would
of having to worry about looking for some random item, why not
Right.
use an actual lantern?
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, I could have used anything and anything, but that seems
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
most
couldn't you
logical.
just cast it to your spear?
I could do that too, yes. And if that's the case, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, they have a spell book.
Yeah.
I might come back
They
to that.
they got ink pens, paper.
Yeah, I have ink pens already. So, anyway, I think I'm done with this shop.
I'm gonna
Wait,
buy some of this paper.
Wait, you're gonna buy paper?
Actually, I
Mune,
don't know if I
question?
can. I don't think I can scribe scroll.
Ma-
I think I lose that in exchange for
I
the
was gonna
ability to use
say
gun.
one of the things that you could do is you could just buy the spell book and then rip out the pages.
That seems wasteful.
It's generally cheaper.
I hate that.
Yeah.
So just out of current campaign. So the price of a spellbook is like 15 gold, and a piece of paper is like 1 silver. Okay, but the spellbook contains what is it, like 100 pages?
Depends on the spell book. Usually
Right.
50.
Regardless,
50 pages for the standard spell book.
I don't remember. It is one of those weird situations where
We'll put it this way: the pack of 5 paper, if you bought all 5 packs, would be 25 paper, would cost you 10 gold, and you'd have half of a spell book, which is 15 gold.
sorry. Paper one sheet is 4 silver pieces normally.
Right. In my campaign, it's 2 gold for a pack of 5.
Right. And a normal spell book is 4 gold pieces. Cloud and I were talking about this before the campaign started. We were like, yeah, technically you just take a spell book, you rip out all the pages or cut out all the pages, and then you sell all the pages and you make profit. Buy another spell book.
There's an awful lot of other trinkets and items in there if anybody else wants anything. So you're not going to buy anything, Cass?
No, I'm good.
Nothing. You
I
have like
mean,
the
For the
second
moment.
most amount of money.
Other shops have stuff.
True.
Oh man, I didn't realize that was in there. Ooh.
What didn't you realize is in there?
Hassan, how much money do we have left? I whisper.
I look closely and ask, what has your eyes on right now?
The bag of holding.
I did notice that myself too, and I can tell you right now, even before I drop any money off, I did not have enough either.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough for it though.
But who knows?
And you know that's on special discount.
Oh yeah, very much. I saw that in there. I was like, oh my god. So
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start checking this place all up, if you know what I mean.
yeah, be my guest.
Which now I'm gonna ask Cloud. I like to actually check around the surroundings and actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Survey the area, if you know what I mean.
You mean
Here we
look around
go.
the shop, or are you looking to take something?
I want to check out the lay of the actual store, look for any openings, any forms that there may be alarms to be set and such.
So he's
Mm.
checking security and weaknesses of the building, any blind spots or the like.
Well, there's definitely blind spots, but
I'm trying to figure out what would be the right role for this.
Honestly,
You're gonna get us killed.
I thought this would be like an appraisal check.
I'm not very sure, so that's what I'm asking right now.
no. He has detect traps, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Isn't
I
that a
should.
skill that you can roll? Isn't it based off your perception?
I don't know.
You should probably read it. Yeah, trap finding. Half your perception skill to checks made to locate traps and to disable device checks, minimum +1. So you add half of your half your level to your perception.
But I'm
So
7, so that means pretty much be 4.
4. Yeah. So
And I that was my perception check then.
alright, I closed your sheet, so
So let's see, that'd be 19 then.
yep. I mean, where are you looking? Because you're standing way over here, so.
Well, I didn't want to actually do it the whole entire thing, but I'm pretty much walking around
Okay,
this
so
actual
you're gonna walk
store.
around. Okay, so with a 19, you look and inspect things carefully, and you realize that most everything is just sitting on tables and ready there for you to pick up and handle and, get a good feel for it. They don't seem to be trapped.
Nothing around the walls or such.
Everything seems, if you're talking about the weapons on the walls and stuff, everything seems like you can handle it.
Alright, and the final spot I want to check the most of
Now,
all, but because it
now you
looks like
do
the only...
notice, however, though,
Okay, there we go.
that these rings in this case right here seem to be locked into the case.
Good to know. And the final question would be...
And this box seems to be locked too.
Last question then. And if I don't mind if I have to re-roll or not. The front door. Is that the only entrance I should see, by the way, or is it there another one somewhere else I don't see? Or you didn't put up on the map, I mean.
That is the only entrance and exit that you can see.
Alright then. Should I re-roll, or with the one I had just now, will you tell me if there's any noticeable alarms and such?
You talking about on the door or on
Yeah,
the
on the door.
blocked boxes? You do notice that there is, I don't know if it'd be an alarm spell or an alarm device that is on the door, but it doesn't seem to be set right now.
Alright then, that'll be it for now. Everyone else can continue.
Yeah. You're so gonna get in trouble.
I am so gonna get in trouble.
You gonna get us killed.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do this later.
So, there's nothing else we can interest you in?
For the time being, I am fine.
No, I think we got what we needed. We'll come back another time, hopefully.
I mean that axe does look fine, but you sure you didn't want to change it up, or do you have a ranged weapon to go with it or anything?
I'm good for the time being.
Besides, sometimes it's more fun being up front and personal. I retract my claws. Alright then.
Yeah.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty good to go.
Well, to each their own. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'm sure we'll see more of you. Good luck out there.
I'll return.
I don't know what Kronos has got you doing, but be careful.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys just gonna go to the next shop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one are you
Yeah,
going to?
Oh God,
Some-
guys, we have to vote.
You going to
Oh, no.
2 or 3?
I
3.
think we should go to 3.
Okay. Y'all
Sure,
want
why
the
not?
3
3?
it is.
Alright, so you all go to the 3,
What the hell are we in?
and as you walk in, Kronos is going to appear in front of you, and she's going to give you some friendly advice. Alright. This is the practice arena, where you can battle your companions to a fight to the, well, not to the death, but to the last man standing, we'll call it. Essentially, you knock them out. And, you can learn some valuable combat experience between each other, find your own strengths and weaknesses. Now, the good news is, I did find 2 masters of the arts. The bad news is, well, they're kind of mean. So you should probably be careful around them and try not to offend them too much. They're not very I guess they don't take sarcasm lightly. Let's put it that way. Anyway, that's all the advice I have for you. Good luck with them. And she disappears. And I gotta reappear you guys. I see that.
I'm
I
over
was about to
here.
say that.
I'm over here thinking it's like, how's that phrase go? Best to come back to this place and later.
Hmm. It's up to you. You
I
see,
mean,
you see 2 people sitting in big throne-looking chairs in the far end of the dojo.
Let's see, if they're mean to her, they must be good people then.
I'll follow suit, I guess.
Hmm. Which one to talk to first? Okay, if it's less than 10, I go to the left. If it's more than 10, I go to the right. And it's less, so I'm going to left.
Okay.
Hello, then.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
follow
let me just say.
Hassan.
And where you're and hello. So, were you asked, or did she kidnap you too?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice there was mere mortals here to talk to me.
Oh, great, another god, isn't it?
So she just letting anybody in these days, I swear.
Well, she takes whatever she wants at this point, the way I see it.
So did she tell you you could come and use our dojo?
Yes, she did.
Well, if you wish, you can use the mats. But I'm gonna be here meditating, so until you seem like you're a worthy challenge, please don't bother me.
Good to know.
But if you do think you are a worthy challenge and you wish to fight, there will be a reward in it if you win. But the duel will be a one-on-one battle.
Oh, not
Question.
good.
Define
And
one
I
on
These
one.
suppose
still
I
follow the
suppose I
same
should
rules, right?
I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Mazakine, the master of the mystical arts.
Oh, goody.
I was gonna say define one on one.
Well, me versus one of you. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean one-on-one, because as you know, I can sense the magic in you. You know, anything goes in a magical battle.
Oh boy.
So you are allowed to summon creatures to fight for you,
Okay.
but it'll only be me versus one of you.
Well, we look forward to the day that we are able to even get any of the slightest recognition of being as even a percentage of your strength.
As for the initial catfolk that talked to me, I don't think I will ever combat with you. I don't sense much magical power within you.
And I'd rather not, since if you're if you're trained in magic.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be much of a fair fight for you.
Yes, I agree.
Now, you might want to go talk to Fiona if you want to have a more fair fight for your type of fighting. But
I love
be
how I'm the
warned, she
middle
can be
ground
very
here.
blunt.
Good to know.
What was the main god's name again? Kronos?
Cronus.
Cronus.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Connor is gonna call out for Cronus.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty cat. Come crawling over here for me to pet you on the ears, did you?
I hear that you are the strongest here.
Well,
Actually, I'm gonna follow him.
strongest in a sense, yes. As far as swinging a big weapon and hurling you across the room, absolutely. As far as doing all those wizardy things, no, not really.
So uh, so what you're saying is you don't practice the magical arts.
No, I just said that. In fact, I think the person you're looking for, because you do not look very strong, is Mazikeen. Here, let me help you go back to talk to her.
Oh, whoa, hold on. She said not to bother her.
Yeah, well, she should have told you. Well, you specifically. These other two seem like they might have a little bit of strength, but she should have told you to not bother me, as
Well,
you are not one of my disciples. And she just kind of hurls you a little bit towards oh, I mixed you up. Back towards Mazikeen.
I land on the ground and I scream, "Ow!"
Well, she threw you just gracefully enough to where you landed softly on your feet
Softly on my
as
feet.
she nat 20'd that.
Oh, gotcha. It's hard to tell, but
She threw your kind back over with your master, as she calls her.
rude.
Now you are a cute little kitty cat. Do you want me to pet your belly?
That depends. Do I get to pet you later?
Ha! You only wish you were strong enough to try. Now maybe something could be arranged if you defeated me in battle, but that day is a long ways away from now. I don't know if she explained the rules over there, but over here I'm not as simple and weak as she is. I take combatants on two at a time. So if you think you guys have a chance, let's fight right now.
Hmm. What do you think, Connor?
I think
I won't be holding back.
I'm gonna call out for Cronus one more time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gone. She's not coming back. She knew what was about to happen when you guys walked in here.
Hey, gods can hear.
I yell to Hassan, "Red flag, run!"
But if that's the case,
If you want to fight, I will be
I'm
on the
willing to
mat.
take on the challenge.
I have given up on trying to get a soda.
If you want to
I,
fight, take your position on the mat.
long
Shall
story
we,
short,
Hassan?
long
Well,
story.
to be fair,
Otherwise, you
It's
should
worth
be
a
moving
shot.
along.
I would have to decline then because I need to recover still.
Oh, if that's all you're worried about, something can be done about that.
I stop and
Is
listen.
that so?
Yep. Hold on, let me go talk to my friend over here. Alright,
Make me
Mazikeen,
well
I have
rested,
some
though?
would-be challengers, but they won't fight me unless they're at full health. Do you mind? So she says,
Here's my
yes, yes,
question, though,
send them
Cloud.
over.
Will this give
I
me
think
back my spell slots?
you don't know.
Fair
Alright, she
enough.
says, you two need to go over there if you want healed.
I said fully recovered, not healed.
Well, she wants to fight you physically, so she ain't worried about your spells. Anyway, so Mazikeen
Still-
turns around and hands you both a cure critical wounds potion and tells you to drink up.
Chug, 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 chug.
So 37 for you, Hazan, and 31 for him, which will get him you both to full, I think.
Oh yeah, that would.
Yep.
Yes, it will.
When 20 minutes earlier, the rats have more fight than we do.
To make sure, who got the
Lady
31?
Nerd, thank you for the follow.
It
Welcome
don't matter,
to
you're
Lord
both at full
13.
health.
You guys are really gonna fight him. Or fight her.
Alright. Well, I would say good luck, but I already know you don't have a chance.
Ooh.
Worth a shot.
Might as
What's
well.
the
I
prize
mean, after all,
bounty?
we've already been told we're not gonna get killed here, so
Alright, well, we're not all barbarians here, so take your positions.
okay then.
What's our
Connor, you
prize
gonna be on
bounty on this?
Okay then.
Oh boy.
Alright. That
Alright.
means I gotta roll for initiative, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Best of luck to both of you.
Let's
It
face
is
it, we
worth
know
a
the fight's
shot.
not gonna last that long, but let's have a little fun here, don't we say so?
Yeah. Yeah, yeet.
I was gonna say I don't believe outside interference is allowed. So best of luck, guys.
Snipes.
I request a mulligan. No, I'm good.
Sir?
So it should be there. Alright, it's Hassan's turn.
Really?
Yep.
Did she just
Huh.
She rolled. No.
Y'all didn't
Oh, it
touch the
shows you
funny
rolled
dice.
it shows you rolled a 25 in here, but it's not what you
that's
rolled.
strange. I
It's supposed to
I
be a
rolled a
15.
15 actually, but
Yeah,
why is
no,
it not showing a turn
I
order?
fixed it. Don't worry.
Y'all didn't put your...
I don't know why it was like that,
Of
so
course when I
there we
did, should I
go.
re-roll again or no?
No, it's alright, I fixed it. So it looks like I go first, but that would be no fun. So I'm just gonna get a little closer for you. And she ends her turn.
I do have a question.
Do you?
This is specifically for Cloud, not
Mhm.
Fair
like
enough.
in game, but just because they're the physical mentor doesn't mean I can't use spells.
It doesn't mean that, no.
Okay.
But she sees you as physical prowess as well as magical, so
Yeah. Just making sure. I don't want to like do something during my turn that was like no bueno.
well, it's Hazan's turn.
Oh then. How should I start? Okay then. Oh then. I'm gonna go ahead and try to use my bluff to go ahead and distract her. Well then,
He's
between
gonna
the two of us,
flash
you
his
should go
gun.
ahead and start with my friend here. He's a lot more tougher and hits harder than I do.
Just sneak.
I point at you. Should I go ahead and now roll my bluff now?
Yeah, you can try.
24.
24 for bluff. Alright, so she's got a sense motive on you. She did good, but not good enough.
With that, now I
So
should have the opening for me to stealth.
well, you can, well, yeah.
About that.
And 26 for that then.
Yep.
Damn, I only rolled 5. Fuck me.
Wait, that's your modifier?
All right. So it's Connor's turn. She's over here staring at you. So you're the strong one, he says. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's one of those. Okay. 'Cause she looked back and noticed you ain't there no more. So so what you gonna do, little man with the big axe? Hopefully that thing isn't just for show.
Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. But I've got one more, so where I'm standing, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
Hmm. So
How many turns is that? One per level, right? Yeah.
all right. So it's my turn again. I gave you guys a full free round to attack me, and you didn't do it. And your other one seems to have ran away somewhere. So we'll look
He
around
does
for
what he
him real
does.
quick. Well, Marco Polo. I don't see him anywhere, so I guess it's just you and me. He's gonna walk up to you, and she's gonna have to roll a will save first. DC 15. She makes it. Just too. So she gets to attack you.
Damn.
So 29 hit you.
29 definitely hit.
Yeah, she's also supposed to be that's fine. She moved, so she can't do a full round anyway. So
Oh god, look at that number.
What?
I'm looking at her hit.
all right, it's Hassan's turn.
I think that's right. Yeah.
All right. Let's see how long this actually fight lasts. Well then, now for the first attack with my claws.
If I hit,
Does a
I hit.
26 hit?
So
Well, let's see. No.
Oh god damn it. Offhand. Well, that one definitely doesn't hit.
Well, you might hit her actually. Let's find out real quick. If you get extremely lucky, you might. That's not gonna be it. But what happens to you is where is it at? Okay, so you need to do
Oh boy.
a DC 13 dexterity save or drop your
uh-oh.
weapon.
When you say dexterity save, do you mean
Just
just
click
dex
on
then?
dex. All right, well, you drop your short sword in a random direction. So roll. It's going to land right here in this square.
That's fine. Just for show, I never really need a sword. You just see me pulling out my other claw.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, why is it only showing her on the turn order?
I
I
don't
was
know.
wondering about that.
I could see them, all three of them. So
I was gonna
it's
thank God I'm not the
Connor's.
only one who saw that.
It's Connor's turn now. I have no idea why it's showing all three of you to me. So
All right.
Weird.
YOLO.
so she can't be affected by that spell no more, huh? No, because she succeeded once. So all right. So you failed to hit her. She's like, "Oh, I thought you guys were gonna make this fun for me." Well, I should have expected this. And she's gonna do a full round action on you, Cass.
Well, they all
Does
hit.
a 25, which is the lowest one, hit you?
They all hit.
Okay, so we got what, 30, 43, 59 damage?
What? No, not -5. You stupid game.
Now roll a fortitude save. Because you took half of your, more than half your
Half. Okay.
damage. Yep, roll a fortitude save. Okay, you're good there, but now that you're in negative, so roll another fortitude save. Okay, you don't pass out. Yet. Anyway, back to Hassan's turn.
I just saw all that and I see how Connor currently looks right now, and he looks terrible.
I'm fine.
I'll retract my claws back. I'll just go ahead and raise my hands and I give up.
I knew you guys weren't going to be any fun.
I don't give up.
Oh,
Connor,
he...
take the word
Ain't
from
nothing
me.
on the line here.
Alright. Well, if you truly do give up, get off the mat. The battle's between me and him now.
I'll just go pick up my sword and I'll go ahead and walk back to Ayu. I know this was a stupid mistake, but I had at least check to see, get an idea how well she does. And she is a monster.
It is Connor's turn.
I may be about to die, but I'm gonna hit you.
Well, I can respect somebody that doesn't want to run from battle. But unfortunately, it's a futile fight. She's gonna
It's worth
full
a
round
shot.
action you again.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, but you're lucky, because in this combat, I'll hold back just enough to keep you alive. But
No. That there were special ion
so
stones.
as she's about to hit you with the first hit, she realizes that it'll kill you, and she stops her sword within an inch of your face, and says, "Looks like I win. You best be going now." And she goes
I'm gonna
back to her
bow and
chair.
walk off the mat.
Alright, so I suspect you guys are gonna go to the last shop.
Yes.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that there were ion stones that could enhance your intelligence and stuff.
While we're here, though, before we do anything, I'm essentially while we're walking there, I'm gonna just do this.
Okay. Alright, as you walk in the door,
All right, who's
Kronos
got the static?
appears in the comfy chair and greets you. She's like, "Well, and this is the smith shop. It is the last place for you guys to visit. Um, it is named Fire and Steel, and the shop owners are quite busy all the time, but I'm sure you could go over and talk to them." I'll leave you to your shopping. Just don't forget about coming out to do the trials. And she disappears.
Just a quick glance. What do we see around the store pretty much?
Where did she go? You cannot see behind the black door. There is a black door there. And I
Good
put
to
the
know.
door there because if I leave it as a doorway, because these are all technically doors, but you can't see a door, then you would just walk back there. So
I have a
I put a door
legitimate question.
there.
How are they always busy if they haven't had anybody here in 30 years?
Don't worry about it.
Well, didn't you hear what the other two shops said? She sends them out sometimes to do trading.
Also, I'm gonna kind of slink on over to Hassan, and I'm gonna whisper to him, "Don't do
Yes.
anything fishy here. We need this shop. I don't care what you do at the other places. It's not here. This one's probably gonna be important."
Yeah, as you guys are sitting there talking, you hear some loud pounding going on over here, like a chisel hitting stone. And then you hear a hammer hitting steel over here. Just tink, tink, tink.
Swear to God, if you didn't name the blacksmith Andre,
No, he's not named Andre.
you hoe.
But
I joined Towards Connor and I say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Just trust.
I mean, already
oh,
above game. I don't know how you even know anything.
I mean, I can
All
watch
right.
you walking around. That's not
So
even a perception thing.
this guy is
Well, you see me
gonna
walking around. That's it.
see.
Anyway,
This guy is going to roll a perception check to see if he noticed you guys coming in. He did.
holy
I would
fucking
think
shit!
so.
And he's gonna be like, hey, if you're gonna buy something, come talk to me. Otherwise, get out. We're busy.
Was that from the person on the right?
Yep.
Ew.
Might as well go check then.
I'm going to ask. Well, first I'm going to greet him. My name is Connor. I would like to see your wares. Or what services you can bring. I'll work you so good.
Well, currently we are quite busy trying to restock the weapon and armor shop because of all of their recent sales that they had the last couple of days. But we do have a few services that we can offer. And since you're all in here, I'm just going to put it all in your guys' stuff. Because there's no limited quantity stuff here anyway, so. There you go. So as you can see, we do offer some upgrades and some minor improvements to your armor. Currently anyway.
And because I'm dumb, I'm going to ask, what is Masterwork Reforging?
It's where we take your basic weapon over here and we reforge it entirely into a masterwork version of itself, which gives it a permanent +1 to attack and allows it to be forged into a magical weapon later on.
I'm
How
going to
long
pull
will
my
that
bag
usually
of gold
take?
out.
I mean, generally you'd have to leave it here overnight or, drop it off before you go to bed or whatever and pick it up in about noon tomorrow.
I'm going to
Or,
pull my
just leave
bag
it
of
here
gold
for
out.
about 4 or
Oops,
5
sorry.
hours. Depends on how
I'm gonna
busy we are.
I'm going to pull out my bag of gold and and brandish my axe.
All right. So you want to.
I'd like to masterwork my axe if possible, sir.
All right. Well, we can certainly try to do a check on that to make sure we can or not. It is not a guarantee, however. If it does fail, well, I'm just going to tell you right now there's no refunds.
I'm okay with this.
All right. So he's going to take his thing. And the DC is only going to be like a 15 to do this. So he's going to go to craft weapon. Well, it looks like it's gonna turn out all right. I can usually tell by the time we get the steel heated up, so you should be able to pick this up here later today if you want. So when you
I'll
come
either be
back,
back later today or tomorrow morning.
right. Um, but yeah, you should be able to come back later, and it'll be a masterwork great axe. So it'll have a permanent +1 to hit.
Thank you, sir.
And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of other stuff I can do for you at the moment. Kind of really busy trying to rebuild and restock some things around town.
Well, who knows what our adventures will find.
And your coworker?
She generally crafts the armors. I generally craft the weapons. She can also do some fitting for you.
Hmm. We should go and check what she has then.
I'm gonna head over there and
Did I
talk to her.
put it? I don't think I typed it in, did I?
Also, just so you know, you have a typo on your smithing costs.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright. Wasn't sure if you knew or not.
Smiting.
I mean,
Oh, I do. Yep.
it's not wrong.
Yeah, there's an H missing.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What else would you call getting hit with a hammer that big?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is the axe goes burr.
I was gonna say. I don't know. Isn't it known as hammering?
No, it's called getting hammered.
Oh God. I didn't realize we were talking about a romantic rendezvous.
So what she can do for you, and she's not available to do it right now, but she can do a masterwork version of your armor, which will give it a permanent +1 to its AC and increase its max dex by 1. But it's quite a bit more expensive. But it's not currently available because she's quite busy reconstructing some of the statues.
All right, and I think we're probably done here.
But yeah, I had other stuff typed in. I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's under notes. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, if I suggest you guys go explore town a little bit more, maybe well, some of you are bleeding on my floor. Maybe you should go get that looked at, and
It's just a flesh wound.
come back later for your weapon.
Will do.
All right, so y'all gonna go take a nap?
Yep.
All right, so we're just gonna skip straight to the second floor. We'll just say you walk in. You've only been gone like 15 minutes probably, so Ellie's still just kind of hanging out, cooking lunch, and Dante's down in the in basement checking out your handiwork. So you guys just head up to sleep.
Flibbity
I
flop.
wanna do that in real life just a little bit.
All right, I gotta go to Shade's page and fully heal him. All right, he's good. All right, so you went to sleep at about 11:15. Are you guys gonna sleep your full 8 hours?
Yes.
All right, so you gonna you guys don't know how to set the alarms.
I am. I don't know what they're gonna do.
All right, so to make things simple, we're just gonna say that you told Ellie to wake you guys up around 7:30. That way you could make it to the shops before they closed. And she's gonna come wake you up, which I'm not gonna bring her upstairs, but I am gonna have her roll. Actually, that's what I'll have her do. I'll have her start playing the piano downstairs, trying to wake you guys up. Now roll perception to see if you hear it. AC 15.
Fuck is percept? There it is.
Hey, you hear it. You hear like a beautiful melody kind of just playing. Like you almost must have that one, almost on that.
Who, me?
No, him. So I would assume you guys wake each other up. I'm not gonna have you all roll it.
I
So
was gonna roll it.
okay, you could roll it.
Sorry, I walked away for a second. I
Yeah,
enjoy
we
my
can hear
sleep.
you doing dishes.
All right. So Hassan goes and smacks you, wakes you up, and drags you out of bed, and
Shut up.
you
Ah!
all go downstairs. All right. And I gotta find her real quick.
I'm
There
gonna
she is.
close
I'm
my
on the
character
wrong
sheet because it's not
objects
really needed at the
tokens.
moment.
So she's over here playing the piano. You guys would be
Have prepared
coming down
spell.
the stairs.
Asshole.
Well, you guys would be coming down the stairs, so
Yeah, I was moving over to the stairs.
yeah. So she's over here playing that, and as you come down the stairs, you see Dante pops up from down below. And he comes around the corner and he goes, "Oh, geez, you guys left one hell of a mess down there."
To
Well,
be
at least
fair,
it's not
you
our
only
job to
said
clean up,
kill
at
them
least.
and patch up the walls.
No, you did a good job. You almost missed a spot, I thought, but I cleaned it up a little bit better. I don't know who was doing the patchwork, but they weren't doing such a hot job. I mean, it looks a lot better now. You should come down and check it out real quick before you get going.
And why would we do that?
Just, you know, show you how much of a more presentable place it is now, and we shouldn't have to worry about any of those pesky rats coming back.
The rats are the final boss.
I don't want to relive that, please.
All right, he's gonna roll a diplomacy to convince you guys to come check it out now that he cleaned it up.
Oh, I'm already gonna follow him. Fine with that.
If anybody wants to oppose that.
I will oppose that. We did a great job, and I have totally not been scarred by going
What?
down there.
What are we rolling against that? What was it?
Diplomacy.
Well, you don't have to go if you don't wish.
I'm not doing it.
All right. Well, everybody
I
else is, so Hassan's gonna be up here
I get it.
screwing
Just go
around for a
ahead.
second.
Yeah, go ahead and switch over for them.
All right, so I cleaned it up quite a bit down here. You guys left a lot of blood and guts. Ellie's really not too fond of that. I'm definitely gonna have to go take a shower, but I'll tell her you
A
guys
good
did a good
half of
job.
that was probably mine.
I mean, what were we supposed to do with the blood and guts?
I mean,
Well,
burn
somebody could have put
them,
it
throw
back
them in
in
the
me.
holes, then fill them in. You know, anything other than just kind of leave them all over the place.
Oh,
But
damn it. If I was down there, I'd be sarcastic right now, being smart ass.
But
I'm not.
regardless, I think you guys did a good job. I didn't see any. There was a few twitching still, but none of them were alive. So it looks like you got them all. Most of the holes were filled in pretty well. I kind of went over them a little bit better. And Yeah, I seen that you guys got into some of the old chests that were down here, but we don't really care. That stuff was here before we ever moved in, so whatever you got
Huh.
out of it, good for you. But I'll put in a good word for you for Ellie. I think she said something about an additional reward. You might want to check with her on that. And with that, you guys go back upstairs. He's gonna walk around because he still hears her playing the piano. He's gonna report into her. Well, it's all clean down there. It seems like they got them all. They filled all the holes in. They deserve whatever you're gonna give them. I'm gonna go wash up. Yeah, you better do that. You don't smell so good from here. And he runs off to the baths. So she's just sitting there playing piano if you guys want to go talk to her before you walk out of the building.
I know nothing about this, so someone else has to talk about it.
Well, I mean, you could have been. I guess technically he would have came up after you were already walking around. So what were you doing for the 4 minutes that they were downstairs that you didn't want to go down there for?
I just head outside, sitting out in the fountain.
Okay.
Missed opportunity.
Anywho,
Okay, I
who's
get
gonna
it,
go?
but
Who's
too
gonna go
early.
talk to Ellie?
Too early. Not yet.
I'm just gonna walk by and wave and walk outside.
Okay, so you're actually acknowledging her that she's there.
Yeah, just waving by. It's like,
Hey,
Connor's
wait up,
gonna approach her.
you two. Dante told me you guys did a good job cleaning up down there. So, as I said, depending on how well you did, I would give you additional rewards. Let me go dig through these boxes real quick. I think I have a few trinkets in there. She goes up behind the counter. Okay, here it is. All right, so please come over here. I got a few things I'm gonna lay out on the desk that you guys can decide who gets what. The first item up for grabs, coincidentally, is a funny looking belt. It's a plague rat belt.
um,
Uh, Now, mind you, I am gonna make you guys share. One of you decide whoever gets that, and that's all they're gonna get.
Do we know what it does?
I'll bite. I'll look.
I already did it. It's in chat.
No. No, no, that's not what I meant. Enhancement bonus to Constitution. It lasts for 24 hours while it's worn.
And then after it becomes permanent.
Right. As an immediate action, 3 times per day, the wearer can call upon the belt to reroll a saving throw made to resist a disease or poison. The wearer must use the second roll, even if it is worse.
So if y'all want to fight over that for a second or have a roll off for it.
So anybody who thinks that their health needs a pump,
Yeah. Roll a d20.
The Axeman that got his shit kicked in might want it.
My
Well,
health's
yeah,
good.
I mean, you're just going to give it to somebody, just have
can we
whoever take
see
it.
other items before we make this decision?
Sure. The
Yeah.
second item up for grabs is kind of a unique item. This might come in handy in your future travels. And the last item up for grabs Well, not really an item. More of little bags of gold, actually. So, make your decisions. And you don't have to right now. You could just leave these with me and pick them up later if you wish. Yeah, I noticed you're not all here, so.
Hmm.
It creates the feather token creates a fully functional campsite, including a tent suitable to house 6 medium creatures.
Mhm.
Campfire with enough dry wood to burn for 24 hours, a modest wooden table, and 2 benches suitable to sit 3 people each, and hitching post for up to 6 steeds. Campsite remains for up to 24 hours before disappearing, leaving no trace except footsteps and refuse left behind by those using the site. This is a one-time use item, right?
Yes, it disappears after one use.
Um, I'll bite.
You're gonna take the campsite?
Yeah, why not?
I'm guessing nobody else wants it.
I see
If
no
he
need
wants it,
for
he
it.
can get it.
Huh?
If he wants it, he can have it.
I mean,
I see no need for it personally.
well, yeah, it's in case we ever are in one of these places and need it.
So the question is, who wants the Constitution belt?
Sakura, what's your health?
61 question mark?
Not sure.
But he's not a tank.
Yeah.
Hassan's a frontliner, Connor's a frontliner, and Shade's a frontliner. Shade has the most health out of all of you, by the way. Not that 2 extra Constitution wouldn't help him.
Yeah, 2 Constitution in general helps.
Here, I will say Shade would want it, so he's gonna roll a d20. Whoever rolls the highest d20 is who's gonna get it. So that was Shade's roll.
I don't particularly care for it.
But also, judging by your rules of what we talked about earlier,
Now this was
wouldn't
for a
I just
previous
take it?
quest.
Oh, true. Yeah, fuck it, I'll allow it. I'm not
You
gonna
can have it
contest
then.
that. Yeah, Shade can have it.
Eh. I'll let you guys fight over it when he gets back. How about that? Unless Hassan wants to roll for it.
I'm good.
You know what? He snoozes, he loses. We'll just give it to you.
Alright, I'll just take it then. How would I add this to...
Okay, it will go under your it'll go under your character sheet, AC items, or not AC items, but gear. And you'll just type in plague rat belt and then click on that link that's in the chat and copy the whole description. Copy the cost, copy the description. It is $5,200 is what the cost is.
Ah. I didn't see you were typing.
Yep. There. Now it's going to give a +2 enhancement bonus for the first 24 hours, then it becomes permanent. So for Constitution, we're going to go 2 for a temporary. And that's good.
Does that change my health currently, or
Currently, no. I mean,
okay?
because it's temporary health, so
No,
technically
I mean, yes, anything that increases your constitution should raise it.
it'll
Oh, but
be
then it
because it
would be
goes up by
10
1
health points.
HP per level, so 7 HP, right?
Yeah.
So you'll have temp health, which we're gonna put in as temporary health. So we're gonna do that'd be 74 is what you'll be at.
Okay.
You see how it's above your 67, so 74 over 67.
Mhm.
Currently, it's temp health, so
Okay.
all right. And you should probably go pick up your axe before the store closes on you. I'm assuming that's where you're gonna head over.
And
Yes.
everybody else that did not get an item gets 300 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Shade will get 300 gold instead. Hassan will get 300 gold, and so will you, Sakura.
Aurora.
Aurora, yeah.
Yeah.
You get 300 gold.
Yeah, I already put it on there.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, so
Connor
Shade
walks
got
over
his
to the.
gold.
Oops, sorry.
You're gonna pick up your axe. I'm gonna
Yep.
fix your axe for you because
All right.
you'll probably be confused.
Yeah, I'm still learning how
So
all this works.
you already have a +1, so it's gonna become a +2 to hit because you have a +1 from something else, weapon focus, I think.
I believe it's the weapon specialty or the weapon focus. I can't remember.
Yep.
One's damage, one is hit. D&D confusing, yo.
I know what it is. I put in your description. It's all in your descriptions. You have a higher chance to hit now. And your axe is not as beat up anymore. It's actually really nice and shiny and looks like it's made out of way better quality metal. All right, so back to I would love to do the nighttime one, but I don't know if it'll work. Anyway, back to this yard here.
Okay, I gotta find myself.
Kronos is just kind of chilling over here by the stairs.
So are we ready?
We're actually gonna start this then.
Yes, I guess.
You sound so enthusiastic.
Like a cancer patient showing up for chemo on their 8th day.
Please don't make cancer jokes. People are
Yeah,
streaming.
that's bad. That's bad.
Close that. Okay. All right. So I take it that you actually approached me this time. That means you're ready to at least attempt your first trial.
Do believe we are sufficiently prepared.
All right. Well, there's a few things I must go over before we get you started. The first thing is, like I said, only the left ones will be available right now, and judging from what I know, they get harder from left to right, and Well, they have very brief descriptions. They're not very descriptive. I've never personally went into any of them. I just hold the key, which I will now relinquish to you if you wish to proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. Come with me over here. And as she rounds the corner,
Wait, she just becomes smaller.
she gets a little smaller, yeah. Back, she's down to your size. Alright, like I said, they get harder from left to right. And I recommend, as I've seen you struggle with or been told about your struggles with the rats, I recommend you probably go through this one first. This one, as you can see on that tablet there, it reads The Trial of Flesh and Blood. I think it will test you, but I also think that it is your best chance of success. Um, if you wish, you could read the other ones, though.
We'll read them as we come across them.
I know there's more information about the trial once you enter. Just look for another tablet that is similar to the one on the wall there. But as far as what it says, I do not know. I've never been into any of these doorways. I just have always held the key. You see, as this key can only be held by me or one of the chosen for the trials. If it is dropped or picked up by anybody that isn't part of the trials or me, it will, within about 10 minutes' time, be sent back to me. And if this so happens while you're in one of these trials, you will be stuck in there for all eternity,
That's pretty scary.
as the key is the only way in and the only way out. There is a little bit more information I'm supposed to give you. Um, and if you do succeed in this first trial, I am to give you a gift. But you will have to use it wisely. But we'll get to that if you succeed. So I don't know which one of you wants to hold on to this thing, but I do warn you, it is a little bit heavy.
How heavy?
Well, uh, I don't know. To me it doesn't really feel that heavy, but I guess if you were to weigh it, I would say it's about 50 pounds. And it is made out of some meteorite stone that fell from the earth a long time ago. So I'm not really quite sure what it's actually made out of, but I just know it's really dense. So which one of you wants to be the keeper of the stone?
Not it.
Did you say not it?
Not it.
Yeah.
That's too heavy for me.
Too heavy. Put it in your backpack. It'll be fine.
Uh, my backpack is currently holding too much, so
All right.
Alright. How heavy is
So
the stone?
about
Key?
50 pounds, but so Shade walks over and is arrogant as possible. He goes, "Ha, that's like a paperweight back in my world. I'll take it." All right. So she hands over the tablet of space and time to Shade.
yeah. To be precise, that puts me over my medium load, so I'd be in my heavy load if I took it.
That's why I
How
gave it to
heavy is
Shade,
it?
because it don't really affect him.
Yeah, we should give this to Shade.
And it's not like he's getting anything out of it. He just has the key to enter. But it also means that he has the key to exit.
In other words, don't let him
So,
die.
well, I mean, or make sure you get it off his body within 10 minutes. But do you guys want to inspect the tablet or anything before you go in?
Sure, I'm right in front
What kind
of
of
it.
roll would we need to make?
Alright, roll a perception check.
Whee!
You're right in front of it. It is about 14 inches tall by about 9 inches wide, and it's about 2 inches thick. It is of some ancient looking rainbow colored meteorite stone. Not really quite sure what material it's actually made out of. But it seems to have some very odd shaped inset holes in the bottom of the tablet, almost as if something was supposed to fit into those holes. There's about 10 of them.
Weird.
As she explained the rules of the tablet, only the Keeper of Time and any of those that have wished or are taking on the 10 trials may actually hold on to the stone. Otherwise, the stone will teleport back to the Keeper of Time after about 10 minutes of not being in one of those people's possession. It is the only entrance and the only exit in and out of the trials. You must have it and present it in front of the gate for it to open.
I'm gonna point at the holes and be like, what's up with the holes?
Well, if you succeed in the first trial, I think you'll be able to put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
But that is all the information I am allowed to give you. So, if you wish to proceed, just walk up to the portal and wave the stone in front of it, but make sure you're all right behind him.
Okay.
Good luck. And she disappears. Alright, so Shade is going to roll to see if he can figure out how to do this. And he has a +0 to that, mind you.
No god.
So he waves it in front of it, and you guys get a familiar feeling like you're being sucked into something. And your screen kind of goes black for a second. I'm just going to do this because it'll be more dramatic. And with that, you appear, and make sure I put you on the right one, into a weird forest.
Question, I forgot. Did someone read the description? No.
You want somebody to read the description?
Did someone read the description?
You mean to the trial?
Yes.
No, as she told you, they were only titled on the outside.
Oh, what was the title again?
The title for this one was called The Trial of Flesh and Blood.
All right.
I'm
And
going to.
she told you to that there would be a stone tablet on the inside of the trial that should have more information.
Oh, there is. Okay then.
I'm gonna
All right.
take a look at it.
So you're gonna read it?
Sure.
All right, I'll read it out loud to you. It says simply, you will enter a world of grueling physical pain and agony, and before you come back, if you come back, you will have witnessed and stopped the source causing all of this pain and suffering in this world from happening any longer, at least in this timeline. It says, welcome to the Forgotten Forest.
Uh, I don't like the sounds of this.
well
All right.
then, should we go in?
Uh, I'm going to
I'm
take a seat.
I'm gonna
And
do this just so we can get people what they're doing in their turn order. So everybody roll initiative just so you're on the initiative roll. And tell me if you can see your turn order too.
I mean, I can
So
see
I see it.
mine and others. Did you click your token, Cass?
no, he didn't. You have to click your token first, Cass.
Will you fucking let me click? Not like it changed
You
much.
did better. All right. It's ascending, right? Or descending?
Yeah.
All right. So AU is up first. AU can decide what she's doing first.
I'm gonna say summon Yurd. It's gonna take me a minute to do.
Okay. So you're gonna be doing that for a minute.
Yeah, it means the next 10 rounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's gonna be there whenever you want him. We'll just put him like right here. That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna start counting my turns or whatever.
All right. So you're gonna be standing there for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Hassan's turn. Where is Hassan going, and what is Hassan doing?
First things first. Might as well do this the moment I'm in here. Stealth. 29.
Okay.
And I'll be moving up ahead. So let's see. That's 25 right here, and I'll just move one more spot. There we go. And that'll be it.
And I'm just kind of clearing a little bit for you. All right. It's Aurora's turn. I suppose
Alright.
you could see over here too, probably.
I mean, mm, yes.
All right. Is that where you're going?
Yes.
All right. As you go there, since none of y'all rolled a perception check, uh, what token layer is that thing on? Not. Oh, that's why. You're going to be attacked by a snake.
Also, we can. Never mind. Anything.
So he's gonna try to bite you. Oh, he rolled the nat 1. Wow.
Yep.
All right, let's
Wait.
see what happens to the snake. Not bad. All right. Where's it? Oh wow. Okay. Well, the snake falls prone.
Snakes can't be prone.
No, they can't.
No.
Oh, so just nothing happens to him then.
Yeah. Snakes also can't be tripped.
Okay. So he just nothing. He just loses his turn essentially. All right. Well, now he's got to roll his initiative. So. 3
Wow.
nat ones in a row.
Fuck, that snake is
The
not.
game hates him.
Wow.
Wow. Did worse than freaking freaking
Anyway.
Connor. Jeez.
Yep. Anyway. Next person's turn. I guess Shade will come to your rescue. Must be on the map. Okay, come on. Let's make sure. Shade is going to attack this thing with Twin Blade, and I believe a 17 will hit it. I need to get this thing open on the other screen. There. Yeah, that'll hit it. Yeah, well, it doesn't pass out, but it's definitely hurting. All right, it's Connor's turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can make it there. It's under the tree, essentially, is where you're going.
I can get my character up as
All
well.
right. So you gonna swing at it?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna swing at the snake.
It's dead. It had
Good
2
job
health
overkilling
left.
it.
So yeah, it had 2 health left. Alright, AU's turn, so that's turn 2. Okay. Hassan's turn.
All right, and now I'll go ahead and do a perception check since I got further in to begin with.
Mhm.
23.
Which way you looking?
Further north.
Okay. I gotta scroll this up a little bit. I'll say you can see about right here, and yeah, it's like 30, 40 feet. So, and you will reveal, hold on, before you go running, you will reveal this snake.
Just that snake alone.
Yep,
I said it was right here just
with
now.
their
So
sight range anyway. So yeah.
I'm just gonna scout ahead actually.
Okay, I gotta check something. I don't think they have reach, but I'm gonna make sure.
Well, that depends if you can see me or not.
Oh yeah, you're all stealthed, I forget. Yeah, no, it wouldn't see you. I mean, it could try.
You can try,
25?
yes.
No.
No.
Would you roll?
29.
Yeah, no, it didn't see you. So no. Alright, so it doesn't see you.
That'll be it
This
then.
constrictor snake is dead. So it's Aurora's turn. And since this snake has been revealed, I will put him in the turn order, so
I should be able to shoot around Cass, right?
technically you're supposed to take negatives for it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. $32? Oh, you definitely overkilled the shit out of him. He did.
Guys,
You
this
like
isn't a shooting gallery.
you like your new gun, huh?
Ew.
First shot's a freaking critical. It's better than your other gun. Your first shot was a nat 1. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have Shade roll a perception check. He can't see very far, but he was looking down over here because nobody else was looking this way, and he could see about to right there.
I'm just thinking of Shade looking around. That
And
perception check was so bad he'd get bit before he's seen it.
so he's going to
Says
start
that he
walking over
walked
this
into it.
way because he's curious what's on the ground here. And that'll be the end of his turn. And I will say that since now he's standing there, I will reveal more. So that's the end of his turn. So can you all see that?
From Shade's point, yes.
Mm-hmm. But he ended his turn where he's standing, so. Because he didn't know it was there until he was up on it.
Yeah, I zoomed down on it. It's kind of hard to see what it was.
Now it appears to be a dead body.
Well, I got that, but I didn't know what type of creature it was, so.
It appears to be humanoid. And
It
Shade
appears to be
turns and says,
what?
"Guys, there's a body over here."
I'm too far off.
I wonder if you guys can. You could see the other thing there too, right?
Yeah.
What, a case-like thing that looks like it's open?
Yeah, the open-looking treasure chest.
On the map, I can see it. Hassan's way too far off to see any of this.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it, but anyway, it's Connor's turn. He can choose to do what he wants.
I'm gonna move, because this would be under the tree, right?
Yep, it'd be under the tree.
All right. Would I need to roll a perception to see what's going on here, or?
Well, I mean, you could do that, or you could just look in the chest, or you could do a heal check on the guy on the ground if you're trying to see if he's still alive. It definitely doesn't look like he is, though.
I'm gonna look in the chest.
All right. You're just gonna dig right into the chest.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check what's in there for you.
Congratulations on your first mimic.
Let's see. So on the chest, it'll have 35 gold. But as you reach in to the chest, you are going to be attacked because you didn't roll a perception check, and you didn't realize that there was a snake right next to you. Does a 20
That
hit
explains
you?
the dead body.
Yeah, does a 20 hit you?
Yes, it does.
I was waiting for you to
As the
say that
snake
it was a
kind of
fucking
kind of
mimic.
attacks you from outside of from under the water. And you have to roll a fortitude save for the poison, I'm sure. It just doesn't have it in there. I have to check its thing. Oh, you do it fine. You're fine. You're actually immune to its poison effect for the rest of the day because you nat 1 or you nat 20. So you take the 9 damage, but other than that,
Silly snake, your poison does not harm me.
all right. Ayu's still doing your thing for round 3. All right, Hassan, you hear a
I thought
loud
round
hissing
2,
noise.
not round 3.
That was round 3.
Oh, that was round 2.
Don't argue. Anyway, I'm gonna say it's round 3.
It'll be round 3. This is my 3rd turn now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But anyway, so you hear a loud hissing noise, and you hear Connor say something when he gets attacked. What do you say when you get attacked? Connor.
Oh, you're asking me. I'm so sorry. I
Mhm.
spaced. I'd probably just yell out like "oh fuck" or something.
All right. And
Time
I'm gonna
period
reveal more of
oriented.
this for you since now you're there. So I know there's nothing down there. Just so you know, there's nothing way down there. But anyway, so you can hear the sounds of battle, and you hear Connor say, "Oh fuck." Which way you going?
Well, since I'm closer here, I'd like to have a better eye view here around this spot now.
All right.
16.
Oh shit!
16.
I should
Okay,
probably have
with a
that gold.
16, you will see. Yeah, it's a little bit much, but it'll be all right. We'll go about right there.
All right, I see 2 bodies.
Yep.
Okay. 15 from here. Okay, I have enough feet if I can check both of them. Let's go ahead and check the
Hey,
first body.
Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say it was what? Was 35
For what?
the gold in the chest?
Yes, 35. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted.
All right.
Almost
As you
forgot about
reach
it.
down to check the first body, you are going to be attacked
Haha.
because the
Does it see
16
me?
was not high enough to check its stealth.
But does it have enough to check me?
It's true. Let's see. 28.
Oh, that's close, but no, 29.
Okay. Well, it. Well, actually, it has
No, I don't
sense.
see it, and it doesn't see me.
It has sense though. What's that give it? Doesn't it give it a plus something to that?
Scent?
Yeah.
It means it doesn't have to see to try to hit something.
Oh, so technically it doesn't have to roll perception.
I mean, how is he stealthing? Is he stealthing by trying to be quiet? Is he trying to stealth?
That's pretty much what he's doing.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
I.
then
Hmm.
because it's harder to mask your scent.
Because it does have scent. It is an animal that has scent. So
I mean that's a DM
I'm just
discretion.
gonna say scent gives like a +2 or something. Would that be enough?
Yes, it would.
All right. In this instance, we're just gonna say it gives a +2. So it's gonna try to bite you. Oh wow, it rolled
And it
really
hits.
high. It rolled high too. It rolled a 19. All right, plus grab, so CMB, which will be this plus 4. So 30 is what it'll be total. Does that meet your CMD? 30?
CMD?
Yeah, 30 is what it'll be.
Yes, it does.
All right, so you are grabbed by a lion.
Should I be able to see it at this point?
Yes, I was just doing that. So,
Here we are fighting the local wildlife.
all right. And
Not
in the
really surprising
commotion,
for us.
let's see. And all this commotion and everything, I think I still have its speed 20. It's 10, 15, 20. All right, end of its turn. Aurora's turn.
Yes.
You can hear some slithering kind of noises like a snake makes, kind of
Mm-hmm.
coming from this direction over this way.
I do the funny perception.
All right. That will definitely be enough.
I could still
All right.
make an attack this round, correct?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Will that hit? Because it's touch AC. It might still hit. Touch, no. Oh, you rolled really low. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was close. Like, that's how bad its touch AC is. It was still close. But you miss. Alright, so Shade is gonna try to save Connor here. He sees that you're under distress, and he's gonna take a 5-foot step, kind of stepping over this body. And he's gonna go full round weapon specialization with 2-weapon fighting, and he's just gonna try to get rid of it. I think he rolled really bad. Let me get this guy's character sheet up so I can see if he hit it at all. Where's it at? There it is.
Highest he rolled was 13 for the actual D20 roll, so
He had to beat a 19, so he didn't hit it at all.
wow, he missed all of them.
Yep. Alright, it's Connor's turn. You got Shade backing you up at least.
Alright. Take a look at this quick.
The local wildlife are attacking you all.
That doesn't surprise me.
To be fair, you guys walked up on the snake.
Right.
That's their
Alright.
own damn fault.
I'm gonna swing on the snake.
That will hit, and that will do damage, and I have to roll a fortitude save to see if it's still awake. You might have knocked it out, who knows? Let's see, this one.
Cass is getting a new belt.
Oh, he's already got it.
I can
Okay.
wear more than one belt.
No.
Trey can. Lulu from Final Fantasy 10 does.
Regardless, it's still awake. It's hissing. It's pissed off at you, but it looks really wounded. All right, turn 4 for AU. Hassan's turn. You are grappled, which means you cannot move, but you can still attack. Or you can try to take control of the grapple.
Punch it in the snake.
Nope.
Dick.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to beat its CMD or CMB for that, right? Or how does that work? Mune?
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
So it's got a CMB or CMD?
You have to beat it CMB.
Okay, so it has to roll CMB. So it still holds on to you. It barely held on to you.
Yeah.
Alright, you could still attack. That was your movement action. Oh, you critted. Minus 16. Which is exactly half its health, so it's gotta roll a fort save. You might get lucky.
I doubt that.
Oh, it almost failed it. One
Yeah,
less,
my
it would have
offhand.
failed. That's your offhand?
Yeah.
Will a 14 hit the lion? Just not. So you don't hit with a second attack.
All right.
Not
Alright.
bad, though.
So this little venomous snake is slithering. 5, 10, 15, 20. Since it can only reach you, it's gonna attack you, Mune. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, so roll a fortitude save.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna check the DC real quick for that.
Hold on.
DC
Hold on.
13.
I have to turn these things off.
It's gonna
Okay.
do a whole 1 damage to you.
Oh.
Is it gonna cause you to do a concentration check?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine on the fortitude. I
Fine,
think you're good on that too.
Yeah.
So you take 1 damage.
Yay.
Alright, Aurora's turn. You see the snake that you were trying to hit earlier just attacked your ally.
Well, maybe he should pay attention.
Well, he's trying to cast a spell, and you knew that. He's still got a whole 6 turns to finish casting his spell.
There we
That
go.
will hit it. Unfortunately, it will not kill it. Alright. You gonna
When you
move
have
or
a what?
anything?
Nope. That's 4 shots. 3.
Alright, so Shade is going to attempt to hit this thing again. He's gonna kill it. So the snake goes down, hissing and screaming, and it slowly fades into the water, starts going downstream a bit. And it's dead. He's gonna turn to you, Connor, and be like, "Huh, that thing wasn't as tough as we thought." And he's gonna take a 5-foot step back. Alright, it's Connor's turn. You've already checked the chest.
Hmm. Good.
You gonna just leave?
I'm gonna roll a. I'm assuming I need to roll perception to like check the body.
Yep. Well, survival check technically.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, roll survival. That's better anyway. So okay. As you search the body that has been torn into 2, you do find a pair of masterwork spiked brass knuckles that are +1 to hit. And they do 1d10 damage +1 piercing damage. Here, I'll just type or I'll just copy this and paste it. These are homebrew, by the way. That's body 1. That's what you find on it.
Okay, how
And
would
he
I
also
add
has
this to
25
my?
gold on him. Well, what's left of his gold bag.
Fair. How much did you say? 25.
Yep. Yeah, the sell value of the knuckles is only 500 gold. That's what's typed in there, so. You could either use them or give them to somebody that could use them, or sell them for 500 gold.
All right. How would I add them to my feet?
You can just add them into your inventory, or you can add them to your. If you're gonna actually use them, you can add them to your attack page.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering is how I would actually add that to the attack page.
Type in Masterwork Spiked Brass Knuckles, and then do a +1 to attack, and they do
So I hit the
1d10
plus.
+1 piercing damage. It's all right there for you. We'll check it later. All right, we'll move on. Skip AU. So that's turn 4 or 5, Hassan. I think that was 5.
That's 5.
All right, so it's Hassan's turn. You are still grappling and wrestling with a lion.
Okay, I tried 2 attacks first. That's gonna miss.
That's gonna miss.
The offhand.
I think that'll hit. Let me check. 17 hits, and it does 9 damage.
Yes.
Alright.
And I'm assuming it's still on me.
Yeah, well, it hasn't let go yet, unless you try to break free of it.
Also, the line's not on the turn order.
Yeah, I just realized that too. It's fine. It's just going as he goes, I guess. I don't know. It'll go after you. How about that? So escape artist, so it's got to roll a CMB. No, you break free of its grapple, but that's your movement, so you can't run away. but you're no longer being held by it. Alright, so I'm just gonna have the lion go now since I forgot to put it on the turn order and it's already missed 2 turns probably. It's going to roll 2 claws and try to claw you. Does that hit you?
That's exactly 17.
Yeah. It's gonna do 7 damage to you as it scratches right across your chest. Alright. Now it'd be the snake's turn that's somehow still alive. It it didn't like being shot and it's gonna try to run away. So it starts slithering this direction.
I mean, I can't do anything, so.
Alright. It's Aurora's turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to finish this out, Cloud.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later. I doubt you're gonna use them anytime soon, so. I know somebody would probably benefit more from them. Alright,
There you go.
that will hit it, and it is dead.
Excellent.
It was trying to run, and you finished it off. Alright, Shade's gonna look at you, look at Aurora, and be like, oh, yeah, maybe we should get back to the party.
You think?
And he's gonna start moving up. 20, 30, there we go. He's under that tree.
Actually, funnily enough, I do have a question about those.
Mm-hmm.
That counts as unarmed, right?
No. No, they count as their own thing. They are a weapon. The rules are very weird on it. Me and Mune had a discussion with that this morning.
Fair.
They do a lot more damage than they're supposed to. Let's put it that way. To compensate for that. Because normal brass knuckles do a 1d3.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. When your unarmed strike does a 1d6 normally. Yeah.
If you're a monk.
Yeah.
If you're not a
Anyway.
monk, it does 1d3.
Yeah, so they do
Non-lethal.
the same amount of, non-lethal technically. But yeah. So you can move to the stump. Alright. So that's 6.
Yep.
So turn 6. You're still fighting a lion up here. The cat versus the cat.
Let's face it, at this point, I'm mad that this cat. And I miss again. Offhand.
That is going to hit. And you finally killed the lion.
Gotta check the body now.
This one?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Alright,
Roll
so what should I
your
roll for that?
survival.
Oh, goody.
Oh wow, you rolled really bad.
I'm not trained in it.
Well, as you pat the body down, trying to check it, you realize this thing is just kind of like a lump of flesh. It's kind of just ugly and doesn't really have much of a shape to it at all. But it doesn't seem to have anything on it.
Anyway, that's pretty much it then.
All right, not gonna do your movement.
Can I? Because I did attack it first.
That's true. Yeah. All right, so the snake is gone off the turn order. Aurora's turn. Well, you guys have pretty much cleared the area down there anyway. So what's the sniper doing?
I have moved, and
Mhm.
then I'm gonna test my turn.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Shade is gonna move up. He's gonna move up here. Like, whoa, you killed a lion? There's another body up here too? Like, what's going on in this place? And he's gonna look around real quick. He don't see nothing more than you see, so. Alright, moving on. Connor's turn. Shade rolled really bad on that perception.
Fuck is it? I am gonna roll a perception so I can survey the area.
Okay, which direction are you looking? Use your ruler. You going this way, which way?
Say over here.
Over here? Right in this area?
Yeah.
Alright, as you do that, since you only rolled a 19, mind you, is what you rolled, Hassan. If you would have rolled a 20, you would have seen there's a bear over here that is appearing to eating something that looks like resembles bloody meat over here on the ground. And I'm gonna reveal this a little bit, as you could see just slightly farther. And there we go. So you have seen, now you guys can see a bear and what looks to be a body on the bridge. Alright, so that's the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Alright, Ayu's 7th turn.
Yep.
Hassan's 7th turn. Well, you know that there is a bear there because I would assume he pointed it out to you.
Well, first off, I'm putting it back on stealth. Oh my
Ooh,
god, really?
you know that doesn't count
I
as an
know, but
automatic
still.
fail though.
I know, we can't do this.
You rolled the
But
lowest you
still.
could possibly roll.
Yep.
And for now, I'm gonna go ahead and take one of my Cure Light wounds.
Alright. There you go. Pretty good roll.
That pretty much it.
Alright. It's Aurora's turn. You've been
Alright.
informed by Connor that there's a bear around the corner. I'm gonna say because he told you it was there, you can see it. You can see its ass end anyway.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
You are gonna have to take a 5-foot step forward if you want to make a clean shot. Otherwise, you're gonna take like a -2 for light cover.
Is that gonna be it? Enough? Or
Yeah,
is that a
yeah, you'll be
wall?
fine. You'll be fine right there.
Do we want to piss it
Your
off?
your angle's right there. You could hit it right in the ass. So
Alright. So you said to use a spell.
I don't care what you do. It's you.
I know. So to do the thing, I have to do
Good.
this,
Good news is with your new weapon, you have the range to actually hit it.
and then I have to do this.
And that is going to be enough touch AC. So it's going to be 11 plus 18 because there's not any save or any accounting for the spell. So it's going to be 29 damage over 2 attacks. Well, technically 1 attack, but it's 2 attacks. All right. Let's get rid of
I don't think that's right,
this.
is it?
Get rid of this. Onto this. Yeah, because it you definitely had its touch ace. So it'd be minus 29. And with that, it's definitely not liking you right now. And it's gonna roll initiative. You've alerted it of your presence.
Trying to think if I get double on that.
What do you mean?
It's because it's Scorching Ray.
Plus
I
one
only have
additional ray for every 4 levels beyond the 3rd. So
Oh, what level are we?
he's level 7.
Oh yeah, so I do get an extra roll on that. I
Yeah.
don't have it set up for double.
Did you does it require 2 castings though?
That's what we discussed when we did Mune session.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is if it
It only takes 1 spell slot for the 2.
Yeah.
okay.
It fires 2 rays because
It's technically the same cast. It's just you have to roll it twice. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Nice.
You mimicked your exact one.
So what are we at? 18, 18, 36,
I know I already got it.
47? That's not bad.
It's still standing.
It is.
And it is furious.
It is fucking pissed.
Yeah, but the nice thing is there are turns before it.
Well, yeah, you're lucky on that.
At least I've done a good portion of the damage.
Shade is
complain there.
gonna walk up since he sees that you're definitely trying to kill this thing. And he's gonna swing at it. Does that hit it? It just hits it. And it doesn't have enough health left to survive it.
Thanks.
Thank God I don't have to do all the work here.
You've killed a lion and a bear now.
Oh my.
And now it's Connor's turn.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, I gotta roll something real quick. 17, okay. Yeah, that'll be a 25? Yeah, it's gonna see you guys.
I'm gonna
Since
roll
the only person that
perception
rolled
forward.
stealth is rolled a 22, so it's definitely gonna see you guys. So anyway, you that's your turn. You moving up there then?
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll a perception forward.
Yep.
So, like out this... Oop. This way.
Yep, as you do,
Of fucking course.
you're going to see a tiger.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
Moving my 30 and then doing a perception check, that's both standard actions, or...
I mean, how are skills actually handled? Are they a action or are they a bonus action?
Well, skills, unless they are technically using like your actual arms or you're concentrating on something, then they're generally like free actions.
Okay, so it'd be like a swift or his free action
Right.
of
So
the turn.
you can't do like a craft check and a standard action in the same turn.
Alright,
Okay.
so you can still attack then, but you have nothing in range.
But I could cast a spell
You could
Maybe.
cast a spell, yes. So with your, and I'm trying to reveal areas still. Because you kind of looked in this general area, right? And you said you rolled a 20? Or would you roll 23? Okay, so you did roll higher. I have to reveal one more thing, actually. Then you're rolling good.
Oh my. Then yeah, I am definitely going to do what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
And speaking of you rolling high enough and making all this noise and everything else, I not only need to open that character sheet, I need to open up this one.
And I've got my timer up for it.
Alright, they are in the turn order. Grizzly's out. They're in. Be a little bit more of this. And a little bit more of this. There you go. Alright. So that's into your turn.
Yep.
Turn 8. It's Hassan's turn.
I'm back.
Sure you don't want to reorder the turn order? Before you get too far?
Well, okay. There. Now it's Hassan's turn.
Yep.
Okay, so I can both see the tiger and the alligator now.
Yeah, well, because he's seen him.
I am go ahead and move up close to Connor because I'm not, or to Connor and Shade, so because I am not. Okay, there we go. I'm between. There we go.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Shut the fuck up.
That was literally the joke.
Is the Oh
Yeah.
My the gator?
Yep.
No, that's less
Oh.
than, that's
Oh,
more,
can't you
that's
see him
less,
saying "Oh my" over there? He's got his mouth open.
Or I thought it might have been the Oh My was the dead bodies.
Anyway.
Since I'm pretty much seen, can I try to
No.
reroll my stealth or no?
no, the oh my, the my is the name of
Joel.
the gator.
Somebody was trying to
You
do
would
their
have
turn.
to roll one hell of a distraction, and the tiger definitely has scent, so.
Take your time.
Is that a
guy.
yes or no?
You can try.
I can try.
Oh wow. That's
There we
low.
go. That's a 19. Well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Well, since you rolled stealth and not the distraction, though,
No, I didn't.
he did not roll good at all. And he definitely don't see you. Alright.
Well, we can say I'm behind the tree more or less.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that's pretty much it.
Alright, well, Tiger moves up here to Connor. And as you can surmise from what looks like the body on the ground, Tiger is going to attack you with an attack that was not set up properly, so I just fixed it. And he's gonna claw you.
Did you will save?
Oh yeah, will save thing. Oh, okay, so he's not gonna claw you. But I guess yeah, he would that end his turn. He wouldn't just walk to the next guy. It's Aurora's turn. Sakura.
Sorry.
So you see
Alright.
this crocodile over here, and you see a tiger that just took a swipe at Connor, but for some reason just wasn't able to make contact.
Alright. I will. I want to save it in case I have a need of it, kind of. Alright, so. What's the range on haste?
If you're casting haste, you're gonna want to be near your allies.
Yeah, I know.
It's like 30 feet from the closest ally.
Yeah. Which. Yeah,
You'll
we're
get
good.
all of them if you move in. All of them,
Well,
anyway. Except Mune.
that should be enough, because that's within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The furthest can only be 30 feet.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd that? Gosh darn it. I must have closed the page.
Well, you all add haste then. It'll last 7 rounds starting now. Alright, so Shade's up. Technically it's squares there, so he's gonna kind of be under the tree, but he's gonna be swinging at it from down here.
So wait, you said we all have haste?
Mm-hmm. He's only taking a 5-foot step, so he can go ahead and try to roll his full attack. Let's see. 2 hits. Okay, so 15 and... Oh, actually, he gets an additional attack. Okay, because of haste. So 3 hits, actually. So 15 plus 14, that's 29, plus 14, that's 43. That's a lot of damage. This tiger is not looking happy. Alright, it is the crocodile's turn. And he's gonna move in and try to chomp on Connor as well. Now, how many creatures can you affect with this ability?
It doesn't say it has any limit.
Alright. Well, he's not gonna be able to hit you either.
Any opponent.
Alright, well, now you have a crocodile and a tiger right in front of you.
Crocodiles are what? Cast? Brain?
It's your
Tigers
turn,
seem to be
Connor.
preoccupied, so I'm gonna swing on that. I'm gonna swing on King K. Rool over here.
Which one is that?
The crocodile.
Really?
Motherfucker, you never played Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna do 19 damage to it.
Yes, sir.
I didn't get the reference. It's probably been a million years. Oh, and it
Donkey Kong Country?
definitely.
Like Super Nintendo game?
Yeah, it's probably been in a million years, like I said, since I
Yeah,
played it.
no. It's been like fucking 40 years. Let's be real.
Anyway, so it masterfully doesn't pass out from you attacking it.
I'm gonna call it a bitch then.
In fact, it
Yeah.
somehow gains 2 HP back because of rolling that nat 20.
I'm not gonna argue with.
But yeah. Anyway, that's okay. So turn 9.
Yeah. I'll eventually get into this, maybe after everything's dead.
Yeah, maybe.
See, you were worried about us being 1 person down. It's like we're down 2.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
doing
Hassan's
good
turn,
fucking
which
work
is
here.
currently stealth from both of the enemies that you can see.
Punch
Alright,
the
then.
crocodile in the dick.
Well, I'm not very sure about the dick part, but okay. I guess I
In
could
the
stab it.
cloaca.
I guess I can try a claw and stab it then. Let's try the first hit then.
Give him the old
Nope.
dick to. Oh.
By the way, haste.
You
What
get to
I get
attack one more time with
my
one
main
of
hand.
your attacks. Yeah, your main hand, yes.
Wait,
Right,
I
then
can
I'll do
swung
the.
again?
I used to haste attack with my claws then. And that's
You
still a
missed
no.
again.
Really? God.
Well, you
Then
rolled
I
low
go with the
both
offhand.
times.
Are you full
Wow.
rounding?
He's got two weapon fighting,
but he
but yeah,
moved.
technically the haste thing, you don't get an additional attack if you move. That's right.
Oh, then it doesn't matter then. I didn't hit any
It
of them.
doesn't. It doesn't matter regardless, because you rolled way too low on all your attacks. So
Wait,
I
so is
can't
that
believe
only with
that.
sneak or?
you
Only
dropped
if
your
you're full
stealth.
rounding, you get the additional attack. That means you can't move more than 5 feet.
Right.
So wait. As long as I don't move from my position, I can swing twice.
Right.
Yes.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Well,
so that's
either way, that's
the
pretty
end of
much
your
it.
turn. You're visible again.
Can't believe
Well,
I
this
hit
tiger
so
can't attack
low.
you, so he's gonna try to attack Shade, and he's gonna try to bite him. That is not gonna hit Shade.
If I understand right, if it can't hit, it can't grab, right?
Right. So it's
Okay.
gonna 5-foot step over, because it was, and that's the end of its turn. Aurora's turn.
All right.
Yeah, if it didn't roll so damn low, it might have been able to actually hurt Shade. Everybody's rolling low.
I'm good. What you talking about?
3s, 4s, 4s, 5s.
So I get a feeling that our great
What's
Aurora
this
is just gonna
we?
full around, right?
I have to reload either this or next round. I'm pretty sure it's this upcoming round I have to reload.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, and
you
it'll
got
be a
one
full
more
round to reload it too.
Mm-hmm.
How many rounds do you have left?
It
Just
holds
this
like
one.
5 or 6, I think. So
It holds 6 rounds, and then you have to swap out the air canister,
How many do
and
you
then
have
it takes
left though?
2 after this one.
So you can technically full round and then reload next turn.
Yeah, I don't know how to full around though.
You click your attack button twice.
Oh.
You go pew, then you go pew again.
Yeah. So
okay, so we
who
have
are
an 11 and a 13 to
who are you
hit.
shooting at?
The
Yeah.
tiger.
All right, with the first hit on the tiger, that'll be enough to finish it off. So I would assume you would notice that and take your second shot at the crocodile,
Mm-hmm.
which that will hit it. And it did how much? 6?
Yeah.
Not enough. Kill it. But enough to make it roll a fortitude save.
Your base shots don't really do too much damage, huh?
So it's still standing.
I mean, I can
It's-
do up to 9.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
so Shade's target has been defeated. So he's gonna 5-foot. Well, he's gonna 10-foot step, is what it looks like. So he's only gonna get 1 attack. And he's just gonna swing. That will kill it. Alright. You have successfully killed the lions, tigers, bears, and the Omai. Alright, so Connor, what you up to? You do still see a snake up here. Because you
Think
did
something
spot
I was
that with
actually
your roll.
just about to ask that.
Nope, didn't do it.
What
Oh,
are you
you were
doing?
testing something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you could technically run up there and hit that snake if you wished.
Is that not correct way to do that?
Wait,
Oh,
that's
is that
not a crit?
because
Shit.
How do I make a multiplier then?
So can you see the ones that you shouldn't be able to see too?
Who, me?
No, him, like in the dark, is what I'm wondering.
No.
I don't know why you can see them other than the fact that they were summon monsters.
That's probably why.
Yeah. I don't care.
I'm assuming this hits Cloud.
Yeah, it's dead. It's not even gonna roll for anything. It's a weak snake. It's
Making
not
my
meant to be
best.
strong. All right, AU's turn.
Syntax error.
All right.
You'll
Finally
finally
ready?
be done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
You
anyway,
have successfully
Oh, there we go. Cool.
revealed your yerd.
yeah, I was actually summoning him here. Or
It don't
here.
matter.
So,
All right.
There's nothing
so
else
that makes
down
more
here,
sense.
so
do I still get
There's-
an action?
yeah. I mean, it was complete, so I would
I am
assume.
going to climb on top of my
Yeah.
Eidolon. Can you bring me to the front for my token? Just right click on it and it says bring to front.
To front. Okay.
So that way,
Okay,
if I put
that's
it on
better.
there, I can actually put it on. Do I need to do any checks for that?
Yeah, climb check maybe. -1.
Yeah.
So you attempt to get up on Yerd, but for some reason you just keep sliding off.
Have
Oh my
you?
god.
That's why I asked the question. Fuck
Well,
this
you were
shit.
trying to climb up on top of him, so yeah, you'd have to do a climb check.
You're just gonna try to lift me up.
Alright,
Jeez. What kind of check would that be?
so let's do. Does he have handle animal?
Yo.
So it's gonna be a DC 10. Let's do handle animal to see how well he can handle
Oh,
not
no.
hurting you.
Oh no, I'm having technical
Okay.
difficulties. I'm sorry.
He kind of picks you up with his tail and throws you on his back, and you land safely.
Okay. But this is gonna take my entire turn, so.
Okay. Alright. It is Hassan's turn again. Well, you guys had a little encounter of the wilderness survival kind.
Hmm.
You see a path forward and some water to your left and right.
I'll get behind Connor and
Oh, there is also a body behind the tiger, if you didn't notice.
then I'll get okay. Then let's retract that and I'll check the body instead.
I figured you didn't see the body, so that's why I said that.
And then
Alright.
I'll
So you're looking at body?
yeah.
Alright. You notice
Survival,
some
right?
really deep cuts in it, as if those from a tiger attacked it. You do find 20 gold on it, however, and a broken short sword and a chewed up wooden shield.
I'll just take the 20 gold.
Alright?
Right, it was 20, right?
Yep, 20 gold. A broken short sword and a chewed up wooden shield.
And that'll be it then.
Alright. Surprised you didn't want that stuff, but okay. Suppose you don't have the spell I'm thinking of, but anyway, next person's turn. Aurora.
Right. Um. Hell is my 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna pick up the short sword and shield.
Alright. You pick up a broken short sword and a chewed up wooden shield.
Cool. these are actual items, right? That once they're repaired using like make whole, they're fixed, right?
Yeah, if you so happen to be smart enough to have that ability and do that, yes.
Yeah, I have that. I just have to use it.
So that's what you can add to your inventory. And that is exactly why they're described the way they are.
I assume so, but I didn't really find need for either.
Alright, so Shade is where is he actually? There he is. He's gonna walk over here near the water where the crocodile came out of. And he's gonna do a perception check. Because he's curious if there's any other crocodiles in the water. I must have closed his character sheet again. Alright, perception. Ooh, he actually rolled good. With a perception check like that, since he's looking out into the water. Damn it. Reveal, damn it. He is gonna notice all of the water, and there's just a cliff here, it's nothing there, but he is gonna notice a chest. But since he used his move action, and he can't move any further, so it is Connor's turn.
2 seconds, please. I'm sorry. Okay.
He just kind of relays the information to you. He thinks he sees something under the water out there. And judging by what he sees, the water's only about 5 feet deep.
Because I'm assuming I can't. Because that.
Yeah, you
looks
could
like
try to walk through the brush, but I'm gonna treat it
Brush?
as
Those look like
difficult,
trees.
or the forest. I'm gonna treat it as difficult terrain, so it'll slow you down. It'll take twice as
Here.
much movement to get through it. So you're just gonna jump in the water? How
Well, you
tall
only
are
said it
you?
was 5 feet.
I know. How tall are you though?
6'2".
All right, because I would believe you'd still probably have to. Yeah, you could be standing on your tippy toes and not have to do a swim check, I guess. You're just trying to wade in the water then? Or are you actually trying to swim?
Well, if it's only about 5 feet, should
Yep.
be able to just walk.
Alright, you're just
Well,
walking.
wade, walk.
Yeah. Alright.
And I'm gonna roll a perception.
Okay. Alright, you
And I'm
indeed
blind.
see what looks to be a chest under the water, near that waterfall over there. Alright, Hassan's turn.
Might just skip my turn.
Oh, I didn't think I did somehow. I must have clicked it twice. Anyway, Ayu's turn. Alright, mage armor. So what is AU doing?
Well, I cast Mage Armor, and then I'm going to run
Okay. With Yurd?
with Yurd. I think that should be fine.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that was quite a ways.
Yeah, well, I ran. I could run up to 120 feet.
Yeah, I'm just curious if I should make you have to roll something to hold on. Because do you have a saddle on him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a exotic military saddle.
Since you're up here, you could see at least a little bit.
Hurrah!
You can tell there's some stairs that are heading up.
All right, I am good. So, Hassan.
Yep, now it's a sun's turn.
Well, back in stealth again,
Okay.
and let's see how far I can move from here. At least up to the stairs.
Okay.
And if I'm allowed, I'd like to go ahead and do a perception check.
Yeah, but I can save you the trouble if all you're doing is looking up there.
Where there's nothing much, and yeah.
Yep.
Does it look like it leads to another area?
Yep.
Then
It
I'll
looks
just
like
go.
it goes deeper into the forest.
Then that's it then for
And
me.
you see some blood near the exit. Alright, Aurora's turn.
Oh boy. I think I can fly to that.
I mean, you do have flight. And as long as you're not in the thick trees, it's pretty open above you, so.
Oh, I don't need to fly. I've got haste.
Oh yeah, you didn't take account for that, did you, Connor?
Yeah, you can reach that chest.
It's too late now.
Yeah, we'll fix it on your turn. We'll just say you get over there and then you can use your actions to do whatever, so.
I'm gonna use my. Hold on. Where'd my thing go? Oh, I closed it. What a dingus I am.
I do that all the time.
I know. Let me use my perception to look to the right down the river. Oh, a
Alright.
14. Joy.
Yeah, I mean, you see a little bit more. I mean, you see some stones in the river. Looks like you could probably jump across if you wished. And a lily pad. And what appears to be like a little shoreline over here.
Did
But
we
other
check
than-
the funny meat pile?
I mean, no, but it was described as the bear was eating chunks of meat
Oh,
That
must be
you don't-
hungry.
that you don't know what the source of the meat was, but it was definitely chunks of something.
Alright, so.
So most likely just body parts.
I'll move here, and then that'll be. And then. Actually, no. I already
No.
did it. It's too late.
Well, I mean, you haven't finished yet, but
I mean, I was gonna reload my weapon. Replace
you
the
could
air
s-
canister and reload.
you can go back and reload.
Alright. Reloading air canister and reloading all 6 shots.
Alright. Shade, his turn is up, and he sees that you appear to have whatever that is handled over there, so he's gonna go walk back over here to where the bear is, and I'm just gonna move the damn bear out of my way. And he is gonna inspect the meat pile since everybody is inquiring about it. That's enough to realize when he starts looking at it that it's definitely meat. It's unidentifiable, but it looks to be chunks of flesh and bone and possibly some animals, maybe some humans, all kind of mushed together somehow. He's not really quite sure. He just knows it's kind of disgusting, and he doesn't want to look at it anymore. All right, Connor, we'll say you already made it up to the chest the last turn since you forgot about your haste. So the question is, what are you gonna do with it?
Under the water, do I need to sort of check to get it up if it is? Like,
Well, it is under the water. You are standing where it would be. You would appear to be in front of it. You can kind of feel it with your feet, but if you're gonna reach down to try to pick it up and get it out of the water, you're gonna need a strength check. DC 15.
so I just hit strength.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it feels light as a feather to you. You pick it up with no troubles. So now you currently have a treasure chest on your shoulder. What are you gonna do with it? You know, like walk out of the water with it?
How far can I move then?
You can. Oh, Shade's awake. Anyway, you can move up to your movement speed. Let's say minus like 10 or 20 feet. But actually, you know, you masterfully did your strength, so your full movement, so like 70 feet or 60 feet. So yeah, you can get it up to the shoreline if you want, or onto the bridge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bridge.
Okay.
Plop.
Hold on, I'm gonna move it for you. Alright. Well, you used your action to pick it up. Well, technically a bonus action. And then you
Wouldn't it
moved, so
technically
you
still
still
be
have
in
an
my
action.
hands? Oh. Well, can I open the chest then?
You can try.
What do I need to do? Perception.
Well, it appears to be locked. As you can see, it has chains around it
Mm-hmm.
and a big padlock on it, trying to keep it locked. And oddly enough, as you drug it out of the water, you notice that the chain had a boulder tied to it, and that's what was holding it under the water.
Hey, what's up, Rock?
So if you were to do what would it be? Disable device would be lockpicking for it, or you could try brute force to break it open, which is a DC 20 check for strength.
For strength.
Yep.
YOLO.
You hit it, but it doesn't quite break through the chain. Unfortunately, you used your good strength roll on the picking it up.
That's fine.
Alright, so that'll be the end of your turn.
Alright. Alright. There's this chest in front of me, but I don't really care about the chest that much. But, Connor, do you want help?
That would be quite helpful.
Alright, I'm gonna have Yurd pick it up.
Okay, what's your doing with it?
I'm going to...
How is he picking it up?
with its claws.
Okay.
And I'm going to take flight.
I don't think I like how this is going.
I mean, unless you guys have a better idea, do you think I should just try to smash it open?
I mean, you have a master locksmith near you.
Yeah, you make a good point. Screw it. I'm just gonna ignore this thing.
Were you really gonna drop it?
Yes.
It's
I mean,
entirely
it's
up to you.
It's your choice. I just
Nah.
said I don't like the idea, but it's your choice what to do.
I'm just gonna wander this way then. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm going to take a perception check.
Right? Yeah, Yurd has no problem because he's 10 feet tall. He just kind of walks right through the water.
Yeah.
17.
Actually, I
Okay.
rolled really well.
Alright, so you are going to reveal... Damn it. Reveal. I hate when it does this.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. You will reveal all the way up to here. and maybe a little bit down in here, we'll say. And while you do that, since, you know, these don't technically have a stealth, you notice a chest
I'm going to go ahead
and a little snake near it.
and a snake near it. Give me a sec. I want to make sure how long this lasts. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay, as long as you know what it does.
Yep, I know what it does. It's AC boosting. That's all it is.
Alright, so we have Hassan's turn. You've seen Connor pull this chest out of the water and try to break into it. And you've seen AU wander off down the stream. It'll be a DC 20 check on your disabled device if you're trying to pick it open.
All right, and thankfully with these tools,
You
it'll
don't
be a
get any-
natural. No,
Yeah, you don't get any negatives for it. Oh, so you definitely open it, or at least undo the chains. So you have unlocked. You have unlocked
who's
the
here.
chest. Do you open it, or do you just wait for Connor to open it?
I open it,
Okay.
and I think at this point, I think Connor can see me like, clearly unlocking it and everything.
I mean, I did ask for help.
Yes.
All right. As you do,
Oh, you gotta be
since
freaking kidding me.
you know, you didn't check for anything else other than just opening it. Yeah, it seemingly transforms and is going to go ahead and attack you.
Fuck yeah. But also, fuck no.
All right, what's plus adhesive? All right, so adhesive is this. You need to roll a DC 17 reflex save.
17 reflex life save.
Yep.
Is
You
that a
do not
fuck-
make it.
Is that a tiger?
Dude,
You are
dude.
echoing like crazy. What's that do? Once per day, make a reflex saving, you reroll. Okay, you could reroll. Take the better result. Okay, you make it the second time. You're lucky.
Yeah, we didn't buy the goo gun.
Alright, so yeah, you just take 9 damage as this mimic
Is anyone
slams
hearing
into you.
echo?
No?
Is anyone hearing echo?
Yes. When Shade joined,
Shade.
we were starting to hear echoes. Leave and rejoin, Shade. Alright,
Hold
so
on,
it's
sorry.
Aurora's turn.
Do you still hear echo?
Absolutely.
Alright, hold on.
Like major echo. Anyway, Aurora's turn. She just seen this chest that he unlocked open up and attack him.
How about now?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Why are you echoing?
I have no idea.
Reconnect your mic, maybe?
Wait, who's hearing an echo and of whose voice?
I'm hearing Shade echo like crazy.
No, I don't hear him echo.
Huh. I can hear
Man.
him echo myself.
Me and Hassan both hear it, so.
No one else hears it?
I mean, I'll leave the
I
chat
mean, I
and come back
do.
in.
I do too.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
Alright, so 3 of us at least hear it, so. Anyway, Aurora, it's your
I wonder
turn.
why I don't.
You just reloaded, so you just seen this what appears to be a mimic attack your buddy after trying to stick his hand in the cookie jar.
Is that better?
I
mean,
can see it here,
quieter. Are you on your phone?
What? No, my headset. Hold on.
Anyway, back to Aurora. What are you doing? Sakura.
Oh, alright, my
Joel.
bad. Yeah, I'm here.
There we go.
What are you doing? You
I'm
just
eating
watched
some-
your buddy stick his hand in the cookie jar and get bit.
Yeah, I figured it would. Can't have fun in this game. Can't have
Funny,
shit
you guys were
right?
just joking about a mimic a minute ago, too.
And
Yeah, I know.
I contemplated lifting the thing up and dropping it on the ground, and everyone's like, "No, why would you do that?" I'm like, "All right, fine, whatever. I'll just walk away."
You would have done damage to it.
Oh, I was gonna go really high.
What's that? Can't have shit in Detroit?
Can we just play
There,
the game?
there might have been a reason it was locked and tied to a boulder and thrown into the water.
And then-
13, is that gonna hit? That will hit. Okay. You're lucky that that second one doesn't matter. So, minus 32, wow.
Alright, is that better?
Unless it's
No.
a mute. Okay, it's not.
Motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna leave chat and come back, see if that fixes it.
It's usually what I do. Alright. So, that was your turn?
Yes.
Alright. You must have rolled,
Wait, I actually need a.
yeah.
Better?
I did it right this time. I set it
That's
up for.
better.
It's more tolerable at this point.
Okay, you did set it up for 2. Okay. It's Shade's turn.
We should probably tell him what he's been doing.
Well, he was staring at this really gross meat pile of blood, guts, bones, and chunks. And he has just heard commotion behind him as Hassan just got attacked by a mimic.
Can I roll perception to see if I can...
Well, you can, but there's a tree between you and them, so
Okay.
let you know that there's something going on over there. Yeah, don't worry about all the big creatures that are all dead around you. Fine. In fact, I'll move them a little bit off the map a little bit, so you guys don't have to worry about them.
If I move next to the guys fighting the mimic, would I have to go around said tree, or could I just...
You can go under it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to leave and rejoin chat too.
I don't know why I'm echoing. Is it still doing it?
Are you doing chat through Roll20 maybe?
No, through Discord.
Okay, now say something.
Hello?
Okay, so apparently there's sound coming through the website. I just muted the website.
Hmm.
You just,
check your Roll20. It may have got reset.
it must have. Just go up to the top right, or top to your bar, just right
Audio,
click on it.
audio, video.
I just right click on my bar and just hit mute.
Which bar?
On the tab for your Roll20 tab in your Google or whatever. Just right click on that bar and just say mute.
Mute tab.
Yes.
Alright, is that better?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I did it, you quit echoing because apparently it was on. Somehow your
Oh.
voice is being pushed through Roll20. So I don't know how that is, but
That's fucking weird.
anyway.
Okay,
So under the settings for Roll20, just go over to the audio and video part of it and just select none.
Alright, I did. How's that?
Well, it's a lot better.
How about for everybody else?
Yeah, it's good.
I need to speak a little bit so I can hear.
Okay, so I move over next to them.
Mhm.
And apparently that is a mimic?
Yep.
Good heavens.
It is a mimic.
Okay, so I already did my movement
You're only gonna
action.
get a single hit, so.
Yeah. Come on.
And that is a nat one.
Oh, fun. Look at you. Join in with pride.
What?
Rolling that
Why
nat
me?
one right away.
Why me?
Alright, so you do not exceed its nope, you don't exceed its AC. So you take half of the damage you would have just dealt to it as you have a wicked backswing and it kind of just ricochets a little bit off of him as you hit him. So you take 9 damage.
Well then. I guess that's
Alright.
my turn.
Yep, that's your turn. You smack him while you're hitting yourself. Anyway, Connor, as this was the chest you carried out of the water, now you've seen it attack somebody.
I still have haste, right?
Yep.
Which reminds me, I gotta fix my counter. 1, 2.
So you got 2 swings you can take on it.
Yeah, I gotta fix my sanctuary counter. Should have 2 turns left. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna swing
That's gonna hit.
and we're gonna swing.
All right. So as you hit it the second time, describe your kill. How do you kill this mimic?
What do you mean?
How do you kill him? How do you swing? What happens when you swing the second time?
I feel like he's setting you up for a trap.
I just curious, generally curious, how he swings.
I would assume a power attack is a horizontal swing.
Okay, so you slice it right down the middle. Is that what you're saying?
That would be vertical.
Okay. Oh, you said horizontal. Okay. So you chop the top lid right off of it then.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Well, that was your actions. You still have your movement action, which you could use to search it, I guess.
I mean,
Perception, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Since you did just
Searchity
kill it,
search.
so that's survival. But it's always survival for searching bodies.
Oh shit! Then I'll reroll.
I was gonna say it's fine, but so.
Oh, either way.
As the lid comes flying off, it, is kind of choking up some gold here and there, little bags of it, and a little box of something you're not really familiar with. You might have to have somebody check it out for you. It looks like little bottles of something.
What's that? You'd like a spellcraft.
So you find 200 gold out of all the little pouches that it's coughing up, and a little box with 3 little bottles in it. They have some kind of liquid in them.
There you go. There's a spellcraft just for you.
It's not your turn though.
Yeah, it's not.
Touch them.
And he has to choose to let you look at it.
Mm.
Alright, Ayu's turn. What's Ayu doing down here by the river?
I'm gonna continue walking down the river.
Okay. Alright, stop right there.
Okay.
You are going to be attacked, or at least Yurt is.
Okay.
Because your perception was not high enough to reveal that
That's
guy.
fine. That's fine. Who's he attacking exactly?
He's going to attack Yurt because you're on top of him. So.
Okay.
And he is going to
Give me
make sure this is
1
right.
second. Does not have that on. Okay.
Right there. 8. There we go. I had to set up his 2 bites because it was wrong. Ooh, he nat 1's the first one, but an 18. Will that hit him the second one?
No.
Let's see.
I had to double check to make sure everything was right
Alright,
with it.
doesn't apply. Okay. He cannot drop a weapon, so that doesn't apply. Anyway. Yeah, so he has revealed himself to you.
Beard is not happy. Not pleased at all. Beard is gonna bite it.
A 30 is definitely gonna hit. Alright.
And then I
You
still
gonna
have
do anything from atop your high horse?
Sure, why not? I'm just gonna shoot the damn thing.
Are you technically in melee range while using a ranged weapon?
Technically I'd be on the backside, so does it have a 10-foot reach?
Oh, so technically you'd be back here and you'd be
Right.
turned around, is what you're saying.
Right.
Let me see. Reach. It doesn't appear to, no.
Okay. So does a 23 hit it?
Yes, that'll hit its touch AC.
Okay, so it takes 11. That's the end of my turn. Yay.
Yeah, you missed the shopping session. They got new toys. Anyway, moving on. Hassan's turn. Now that you've been bitten by a weird-looking treasure chest, and Connor finished it off and picked up the gold in the strange box that was near it, where are you going?
Oh, realistically, I do not want to go into the water at all. I do see the threat, but
Yeah. Anyway, there's I'm gonna do this real quick because where you're standing, Mune, you'd be able to tell.
No.
Damn it. Reveal. There. It just meets back to where you guys were down there.
I kind of figured as much.
So.
I am just going to go away in the stairs.
Oh, and there's also a what looks to be a upper cliff here. And a little bit of a waterfall there, so. Alright, so
I'm just
you're gonna go
continue,
wait
like, pushing that bit.
upstairs. Aurora, you can offer your services to Connor if you wish. And we can still use your spellcraft check if he wants you to look at it for him.
Do you?
You may.
Yeah, I use it.
Alright, so you do notice that the bottles are kind of magical in nature, but roll a knowledge history. No, would it be history? Would it be? I'm trying to think what it would be technically. Let's go with. Yeah, let's do knowledge. Yeah, let's do knowledge history to see if you remember seeing anything like that before. Alright, and the DC was 10, so you did make it. You remember while looking in the item shop recently You've seen these exact same bottles, and you believe you remember they said universal solvent on them. So you have received your 200 gold and 3 bottles, 3 4-ounce bottles of universal solvent. So I'll put that in the chat so you have the whole thing in case you need to
How many
reference
bottles?
it. 3. They're 4-ounce bottles. Make sure you write that down. That means you can use each bottle 4 times. All right, back to Shade. You see a dragon and a kitty fighting a snake in the middle of the water out there.
Yeah, I'm good on that. So is there a specific goal we're trying to reach, or are we trying to go forward? Is that the plan?
Okay, so your turn is the recap apparently. So you guys finally decided to do the trials. You entered the trial that is called the Trial of Flesh and Blood.
Okay.
You were informed when you entered the trial by the sign that's just inside that you have entered a world of grueling physical pain and that you must seek out and destroy the source and cause of it.
Okay.
So you're wandering around. You've already searched everything by the entrance, which is down here. And as Hassan said, he's going towards what looks like to be the next area.
Okay, well, I guess.
But of course, you still
do
have a
haste currently.
rogue character down here by themselves. So, and they're heading towards what appears to be a treasure chest. Not that you could see that, but
Right.
they are by themselves. But you play you.
I mean, I could go up, or I could move right. I mean, I guess what are the odds of him opening the chest are going to spawn something terrible?
I don't know. I can't tell you that. I mean, you guys have opened one chest and got attacked by a chest was already opened, and you went and searched it and got attacked by a snake. Then he opened that chest and got attacked by a mimic.
So my run is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, but you're running into water, so you're not going to be able to run.
No, its regular
Now-
movement's going to be 60 feet.
Now, if you run down the there you could do that. Essentially, you're cutting the corner, but it's fine. You could run to the edge of the water.
I'll move there just in case.
All right. It's Connor's turn. Connor, wanna do anything, or just go chill with Hassan? Maybe heal Hassan.
How far can I move?
Well, right now you still currently have haste for I think this round. So you can easily move up to him, or you could move like 60 feet, so. Yeah, you could technically get to right there if you really wanted to as well, so. Yeah, you could just move up to him and heal him.
Or...
Hmm?
How low is Hassan's health, or would I even be able to know that?
Well, can you see his health bar at all?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well,
You save it.
he's down 13 health.
I'm gonna use a cure moderate wounds on him.
Alright. That will take him to full.
Crazy.
All right.
You should have saved
It's
it.
Ayu's turn.
Yep.
Well, he is the healer. Might as well give him something to do.
Just gonna have your power attack bite this thing.
All right. And it is dead. And it
Alright.
slowly starts sinking down the river.
Alright, well, I'm going to continue to walk over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get kind of in range. Can I see the
You can see the
snake?
snake. When you did your perception check, you've seen that the snake was hanging in the tree there, near the chest.
I'm gonna shoot at...
It's dead. Well, no, it's not dead, actually.
It's like...
You damn near killed it.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's gonna have to roll that. And essentially, if it fails this, it might as well be dead,
It's
so...
gonna take that one fall damage.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see, I gotta get to the constrictor. There. Oh, it masterfully fortitude
Oh,
saves.
fuck.
In fact, it heals 2 HP.
Damn it. Alright.
It's gripping onto that branch for dear life.
Yeah, apparently.
Alright, Hassan's turn. You just chilling?
Again, I'm on the back side of this thing.
I'm just chilling. I'm waiting for the others because I'm not gonna go into the
Alright.
next area by myself.
Aurora,
Yes.
just chilling, or are you gonna go head up towards the door?
Heading up.
Okay. Shade's turn. You can see that he's heading over there to get that chest, fighting a constrictor. You can see that there's a cliff up here that kind of goes north, but you can't really see much up there yet. That's funny, you could totally get the chest.
I mean, it's a 10-foot jump, so...
Well, oh yeah, you gotta jump up, that's right. It is a 10-foot up. So you have to do a climb check. Or an acrobatics check, whichever you prefer. That'll be sufficient. But your movement, and then that was your action because you had to climb up something. So
That's fine.
you're right in front of the chest and the
Um,
snake.
so I couldn't roll perception to look around.
Yeah, that's kind of a bonus action. I guess I could let you do that.
Just to see if there's anything. I don't see shit.
Yeah, well, since you're actually up on the same floor as this area, freaking just work reveal areas. You do notice that there's a waterway that seems to kind of go up to the north a little bit.
Could I? Does the Catfolk, is he able to see the waterway up there, or is it out of his sight?
He hasn't perceptioned for it yet, so technically he doesn't see it.
I saw the chest and started moving towards it.
Could I holler down and tell him there's actually
Well, he's
another...
pretty much on your level. He's sitting on top of his dragon, so.
Yeah, my dragon's like 10 feet tall.
Well, then I proceed to tell him that there's also another area to the north of us that looks like there's a path as well.
Alright, alright. I might just leave the chest to you and I'll go check out that.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, I can definitely let you know
Alright.
what was inside it.
You might as well do what you're doing, AU. Connor can do whatever he wants to do. Nobody is currently wounded near you.
Okay,
Except you. You're missing 2 health.
who's missing 2 health?
Connor.
Oh, I'm missing 1.
So you can either just wait there, Connor, or you could just kind of get closer to the door.
So I'm using flight.
Okay. Do you have to do a fly check or no?
Let me double check. How
You're just
flight-
flying in general, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it's just flying in general. Let me double check. I have
I
wings.
think so.
Fly speed equal to its space speed. I have average maneuverability. Does not say. Do you want me to make a fly check or no?
Sure.
Okay.
DC 10, I guess.
Oh. Oh,
Should
okay.
make it.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fail it.
Unless you. Well, yeah, even that one, and you'd be alright.
Right.
Anyway, so you're
I
gonna
was
get
right
up
here.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And I'm
Mhm.
gonna perceive, I guess.
Okay.
I'm terrible at perception.
Yeah, but because it's not hiding, and it was just kind of in the waterway, you see a crocodile.
Okay, I'm
Jade
I'm-
couldn't see because he was too far
I'm just
away.
gonna
It was under
bite the
it
damn
was
thing.
under the water. So, oh look at that! You killed it.
I'm just gonna bite the damn thing.
Oh shit! I can't believe you killed King K. Rool.
What hit? Okay.
All right, and you see that the waterway just kind of continues up north.
Donkey Kong would have been proud.
You don't see anything else up there.
Okay.
All right, Jade, because Hassan's waiting. They're all waiting. So what are you doing, Jade?
Am I close enough to the treasure chest to open it?
Technically, you could kind of diagonal it, I guess, but yeah, you can.
Okay, I opened said treasure chest.
All right. Let's see here. That one is. All right. So the blue and gold chest. Yep. So you find a dusty old scroll in there.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Do I need to roll perception to see if I could read it?
No, it's gonna be a spellcraft check.
I mean,
But regardless, you could just add it to your inventory for now.
Okay.
But you still have a hissing snake trying to, just looking at you over there. So
And the snake is.
right in front of you, you can move 5 feet and just attack it.
He. So then I poked a snake.
Yep, and that is gonna finish it off.
Hurrah!
I gotta get out here to actually do what I'm trying to do, right? I'm gonna say that you hit it so hard that it goes flying out of the tree and down into the water. All right. And to save you all a whole lot of headache and extra time, we're gonna say you all move forward because there's nothing else here.
yay. Oh, turn order's gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to delete it anyway. We're gonna redo it.
All right.
Yeah, redo your turn orders.
Roll
Who's
initiative.
going first?
Just stick me on last since I showed up late.
No, you're doing turn orders.
So roll initiative.
You're rolling it. You gotta click your token and then roll initiative. Now, I will state that as you walk in, you do see a bunch of blood everywhere, and you can hear what sounds to be like somebody moaning in pain.
Also.
And you do see a severed arm in front of you, Mune.
Okay. I was gonna ask, where's Yurd?
Oh yeah, don't worry about your. I'll bring him in a minute. You
Okay.
guys are kind of like.
Oh shit!
How do I?
Click
You click your token and then you go to your character sheet and hit initiative, which is underneath where your health is.
Yurd wasn't here because I didn't know if you were gonna have him out or not. So he is here, he's just not here. Kind of deal.
Yeah, this time I won't be wasting 10 turns summoning.
Right. So I'm gonna reorganize you guys a bit. Gonna get Mune on his freaking Yurd here. So to front. Yes. Alright. So as you all walk in, Mune notices a severed arm on the ground right about here. And like I said, you hear some faint moaning of somebody kind of crying in pain coming from right over here. Alright, so it's Hassan's turn.
Wait,
I think you need to rearrange that.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
I was gonna say.
Sending. There you go. It's Connor's turn. And I am gonna reveal a little bit more because now you guys are actually on this map. This fucking tool will work.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're like
So, like I said, you hear some moaning coming from to the right here under this tree.
I'm gonna
So it's
ignore
your
that
turn there, Connor.
and move just a little bit forward and make a perception check for the area in front of me.
Yeah, that'll be sufficient because these enemies are not hiding. Well, they're not really enemies, but well, they could be. Well, oh, that's why it's doing it. Okay. GM. You see a couple of wild boars fighting what appears to be some of those other monsters that you met on the previous map that were already dead. Alright, since they're engaged in battle, I'm not going to add them just yet, so. Anyway, you can make your choice what you want to do.
Well, I can't really do much else. I already moved.
Yep, you already moved. Okay, so Shade's turn. Like I said, you hear some faint moaning from something over here underneath this tree. As if
And you
it's
said
crying
the
in
haste was
pain.
over, right?
Hmm?
The haste effect would be gone now, right?
Yeah, it's gone by now. I'm gonna say it took you guys like a good 10 minutes to walk this much further in.
All right.
So all your effects are gone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Except for
to
mine.
the tree to the right of us.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Which I can move people if I need to, so.
well, I guess I proceed to walk over to the tree to the right and I guess investigate.
So you walk over here. You gonna roll a perception?
Yeah. Fucking perception.
Well, it's a good thing you're pretty much stepping on her.
Wow.
Um,
Out of context.
yeah. So, as you walk over here and you're looking around, you trip over a woman's bloody body that's laying under the tree. And she goes, well, I thought I was hidden enough from the enemies, but for you to just like walk right over me, I guess not.
I proceed to ask her what happened.
We were ambushed. We were attacked by these weird creatures. And I'm afraid that my team was slaughtered. We were sent by that woman. Said something about trials. We got trapped here. I'm afraid I'm the last alive.
I guess I then proceed to turn back to the group and say, there's, tell them that I found one of the other people from the trials, then she's pretty hurt.
Well,
I mean,
alright.
is she, like, too far gone, or can we try to heal her?
Well, as you try to relay information, she as you turn to relay all your information, she finishes bleeding out and dies.
I guess that answers my question.
If immediate action was taken, it was possible.
Why?
Are you saying the first person could have done something,
Could have.
but they chose to walk away and look at for their head?
Yeah. So I guess my next question is, would it be possible to search her body, or would that be against my code of conduct? I guess she's dead, so
Well, she is dead, but is it against your morals to desecrate a body?
Desecrating probably means you're destroying the
Well,
body
yeah,
itself.
desecrate's destroy, but
It's not
okay.
really searching the body's fine.
Yeah,
Besides, they're not gonna be using any of it.
and I mean, I guess it could help us.
yeah, that's true.
Do I need to roll anything to check her body, or?
Survival check.
That is 16.
All right. So you find 25 gold on her and a couple of empty potion vials, like 3 of them. It looks like she was trying to stop the bleeding, but it wasn't enough.
I mean, would the vials come in handy?
They can.
Can I add that to my
Mm-hmm. Empty potion vials times 3.
Would that be under additional gear, or
Yes.
3?
But as you get a good look at her body now, you realize she is indeed missing an arm, which it's probably the arm directly to your left on the ground. And it looks like she's been there for a while bleeding out. You can tell just by her attire that she was most likely a cleric. But she must have been out of healing. Alright.
Well,
It's Hassan's turn. What were you gonna say, Shane?
I guess relate to the group, something dismembered this body over here.
Yeah.
Can I move over here?
You can. It's a dead end, but you can move over there. I'll reveal it a little better for you there.
I want to do this to make sure they can't see me when I do stealth. So there we go.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
Because I don't know if they can actually see me from.
You know, like I said, they're distracted right now. They're currently engaged in a fight.
And that's true. Then I think we should let them fight as long as they can, and then we pick up the distractors. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Yep. It's Ayu's turn.
So can anybody see what they're fighting, or are they fighting each other?
The boars are fighting what these weird flesh-looking creatures.
Yeah.
I just didn't
Um,
want to yell it out, because why would I lose traction?
Alright. I asked Connor. Connor, do you have any resurrection spells? Like, I don't know. Breath of life?
I do not.
Okay. Well, that's my question. Alright, so... I'm gonna make this awesome thing called fly. Or I can just move Connor out of my way to move. So...
Wait, did one of the flesh monsters just eat shit?
Yep.
While you guys are having your conversations and talking and doing everything, they will continue on fighting.
Alright. I am going to cast haste.
Everybody in the party gets haste.
Yep.
Yay! Alright,
Give me 1 second. I'm not done.
okay. Well, you finish then.
Okay. Sorry, I have to turn on haste because then I got Yurd to move. Which I'm gonna move Yurd up here with me on its back.
Okay.
Also, question: who was it in the group that could do the spiked armor ability?
I'm losing my vision.
What's happening?
Yeah, I know. It's because it's doing it backwards.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
annoying.
I know.
That would be me, Shade, but a touch of
Anyway, Yurd is gonna go ahead and attack this thing with a regular attack.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like
say
right in front of you.
Yeah.
if you want to hit me with that, in case we come up against something.
Actually, give me 1 sec. I want to make sure. I'm just gonna smack it with my tail.
Okay. Alright, you finish it off.
Try to direction it to like this tree.
Okay, well, yeah, it would be enough to do that. It goes flying into this tree.
Savage.
And then he's gonna, then you're just gonna roar.
Alright, now I need to do something here, because you put yourself right in the middle of those wild boars. Switch speed on this thing. There we go. Because I don't know why, but he felt the need to just get straight into it. We'll fix this by... Well, technically I can't adjust it until his turn's over, right? Or would it adjust before that? Okay, so it would go, because you just had a turn, so it'd go to Aurora next. Yep. Alright.
Alright.
Yay, Aurora's turn.
And from where you're at, you're about 5 feet down and about 20 feet out from seeing that boar. So, and he's around the corner. So, I would
Can I
not say
see
you
from
can
here?
see him from there.
Can I see him
Now, if
from
you
here?
you could see him from there. You couldn't see him from where you were at, though.
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured I couldn't.
You can see this one. You can't see this one because there's a giant dragon in your way. And if you shoot from where you're at, you're going to take a -2 penalty to your attack. Because you have to not hit the dragon.
I move here, am I gonna be able to see it?
It's kind of around the corner. You can see this one.
Alright, that's fair. Did it go? I feel like it didn't go.
It did.
There you go.
-7. It is gonna hit, so. Alright. Connor, the Tonka's turn. You see the fighting going on up ahead. We're told there's nothing you can do about the person laying on the floor. They are dead. Their body has been looted.
If I were to move here, would I be going through their
Well, you
aggro,
would
or...
have to walk around the dragon, I would imagine.
Yeah,
So
you're
yeah.
right.
But what's an attack of opportunity to you? You got almost full
I'm
health.
just gonna go here
Okay.
and swing on this boar.
And that will be enough to just straight kill it. So. Alright.
I
The
think
other
that's my
boar
turn.
sees what's going on and everything, and he's gonna try to attack the dragon because he's been backed into a corner now. So he's gonna gore attack the dragon.
Miss.
That doesn't hit. Yep. Alright, the dire boar, seeing that you killed one of its babies, and it's gonna come walking up into you, and I'm just gonna move this guy over here. And he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, that's not even gonna hit.
Well, it hasn't rolled yet.
Oh,
An 8. Yeah, it's not gonna hit
I
anyway.
mean, yeah. No. At this point, I'm just gonna laugh at the boar.
And it's Shade's turn. Well, you've searched this corpse and got a little bit of information. But you hear some
Fucking
fighting going on
degenerate.
up ahead.
Okay.
Oh no, child aggro.
Yeah, for real. If I move 30 feet here, would that Direboar get an attack of opportunity?
Technically, wouldn't it be? Yeah,
Mhm.
it would be. Yeah.
And your movement's 60, so.
Yeah, you have haste right now.
So, attack of opportunities, is it within 5 feet? Is that... So...
Yep, whenever you exit a square which is threatened, then they can take an attack of opportunity.
Regardless, unless you climb the hill and go up and around them, you're gonna get hit. So, which you could do. Or you're gonna get swung at anyway, but are you really concerned? You've seen 2 attacks already.
Yeah.
Because just because they get an attack doesn't mean they're gonna hit you.
Bring it.
Alright. 13, not gonna hit you.
No.
Alright.
So...
Well, you can attack it now. You will get 1 attack.
Smack.
Will that actually hit it? It will hit it. And that is enough to finish it off. Because they're just slaughtering the pigs. Poor little creatures that were just out here defending themselves from these hideous other creatures.
I mean, I didn't attack them.
Not my problem.
Now it's Hassan's turn. You got haste, so you can move, what, 60 feet? You can move right up to it if you wanted to.
60 feet. I can move across it from it directly. But I'm gonna stay here and do nothing actually because I want to do perception check in this area now.
Okay, we'll roll your perception then.
15.
15? Alright. We'll go to Ayu's turn while I get the freaking tool to work.
Exciting. Well, I honestly do not care about
Which
damn
direction are you looking,
boar.
Hassan? Left, right,
Further
forward?
north.
Just straight forward? Alright. So you are gonna look. Oh my god, did you fucking work? Alright, so you're looking forward, right?
Yep.
You're looking this way, you're looking this way. And because these guys aren't particularly stealthed, you see another one of them.
That'll be it then.
I mean, do you call it out?
No, because then I'll be revealing myself.
Right. I'm gonna have to do a perception to see this thing, right?
Yep, I was gonna say, because technically he's seen it. Yeah, you would see it.
Okay. Would I see any further, like, over here? Okay, that's what
What
I was
I'm doing.
checking. I'm just gonna smack this one with my tail too.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna power attack this too.
Okay, well that's gonna hit it,
Damn.
and it definitely feels it, but
and
it's still standing.
then let me double check. How does this work? I'm just gonna shoot it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that'll hit it.
Yeah.
Make sure you're keeping track of your arrows, and if you didn't retrieve them, make
Yep.
sure you don't, add them back to it.
So far I haven't retrieved any of them. So, and I've used 3 bolts.
All right. It's Aurora's turn if you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
There is still a boar right here that he just. Oh yeah, Never mind. I
Mhm.
forgot.
I mean,
My-
you can if
my
you want.
fault.
I don't really care. It'll probably miss.
Yeah. Sure, for shits and giggles, we'll score it.
Yeah, no.
On who? Hello?
Hello?
Who's that attacking?
It's
No,
your turn.
It's your turn.
It was
Okay.
it was trying to attack of opportunity him when he walked away. That's
Right.
all. You're definitely gonna hit it. All right. Connor's turn.
Brah. Gonna move here. Swing on the boar.
Yep. 4 little boars. You're just hacking them into bacon. All right, we're just gonna move him over here. So he's out of your way. All right. Boars are done. Dire boars are done. It is Shade's turn. Where is Shade going? Where is Shade looking? What is Shade doing?
Let's see.
Dealing with kid aggro.
Do I still have haste?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can go 60 feet any direction. You can go over here. You can go over here. No, not all the way over there, but you can go like right here. You can climb up this cliff, that is. There's also a cliff right here. Or you could just walk forward where you see blood coming from.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk right here and. I'm kind of done rolling perception. This is bullshit.
Oh wow. So actually, you do get some extra shade. It's almost like somebody turned the lights out.
Help! That's my turn.
The darkness is gonna consume him.
A little
But you
bit.
don't. You start freaking out, not realizing you just didn't open your eyes after a long blink. All right, back on to Hassan. You got cliffs this way. You got an apparent enemy this way.
Like what? Somewhere around here, was it?
Okay, so you're gonna go right there?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing up there?
Well, first things first, should I be able to see where I'm at now or no?
I mean, you'll be able to see a little bit around where you're at. You know, you did just walk through this, so we'll take this back from what we just took away from Shade. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just reveal it all here in the corner. Because you're there. Let me get this part real quick. It appears to be a door. Get you.
Well, then I guess I'll say this
And
above
you
my head.
also see. And they killed this boar while you were down there fighting still, so.
Well then, I'm just gonna keep quiet and stay still.
You see a bloody corpse that you walked right past, and you see another one that looks like it's been torn to shreds near the door.
Again, I'll wait now.
You also kind of see some kind of, maybe looks like some kind of handwriting in the blood.
Again, I can't move any further, so
You're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Heiyu's turn.
Hey. All right. I'm just going to shoot the thing.
That'll hit it. Still alive though.
Shoot it a second time. I don't know.
Well, since you're doing 2, that will finish it off.
And then
It stumbles back 5 feet because you know, shot it with arrows.
Yurt is gonna move. Actually, I'm just gonna have him move all the way up here.
Yeah, did you reveal the area? There.
Yeah,
I was trying to say, as that happened, you kind of seen back here a little bit.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna have your tail slap the one over here in this corner.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my thing. Yeah, that's gonna hit it.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright. Alright, this boar's gonna have to get out of here because there's too much crap there. Alright. So it's Aurora's turn.
Alright. I believe my haste is over.
Our haste is still going.
Yeah, he casted it when you guys came into this map, so
Yeah.
still got like 5 turns.
4, but yeah.
4 turns, yeah.
It lasted a lot longer than I thought it did.
No, it's a new haste.
Oh,
It's a new haste.
Yeah, I cast haste when we entered this map.
So yeah, you can go all the way over here, you can go all the way over this way, you can go up there.
oh no, he's in the way. I can't do that. I can hit that one. That's a safe hit. Yes, I
What
hit
in
you.
the Cthulhu's domain?
What are you referring to?
So you're
Oh, I
trying to hit
just
that thing?
I just saw the door.
Yeah, the one right here.
Well, let's see. That'll just hit it with touch AC. Only you could hit it with that. So, all right, it's Connor's turn. Are you gonna just blindly run straight up, or are you gonna check left or right?
I don't know what this is, but it looks gross, and I'm assuming a perception check.
Well, if you remember, Shade looked at a similar pile on the previous map, and it's just random chunks of animals and people and just everything, every body part imaginable, just kind of ground up in a pile.
Oh, should I not even move over here then?
You already did it.
You did.
So, it's Shade's turn.
Gonna
You
move
can-
here.
All right. Want me to reveal? Oh, look at you, you nat 20.
I see everything.
You're definitely gonna see a lot of things. And you rolled good enough to see up here. Yes, I'm gonna say you could see over here into the forest a little bit.
Huh.
Now I need to change this to this. You also see that and that.
Well then. Alright. Oh, that's my turn.
All right. We got Hassan.
I can't move here in the bush, right?
Yeah, well, that's just that grass is all it is.
Oh, I couldn't tell, really.
Not really a bush, but yeah,
Well then, either way, first attack.
that'll hit.
Alright, and let's go with my stick card. So that's 19.
19.
Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Now the offhand.
That won't hit.
15 does it hit?
You rolled a 13.
But I'm flanking with I forgot his name.
Oh, yeah, okay.
With the ear.
So as a flat-footed, technically, no, you have to hit a 16 to flat-footed it. So no, it won't hit regardless.
Alright then. That's it then.
That was our 15-minute warning.
Okay.
Assuming you guys want to quit immediately.
Uh.
I will say you're getting there.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and tail slap power attack the one that I was attacking.
Is that the one near him?
No, it's the one over here.
Mm. Okay. Well, either way, it's dead. It just smashes up against the wall.
Okay. And then I get an
Kinda goes
additional
curse
attack
flat.
because of haste. So I'm just gonna smack the other one. Or try to.
Ooh, you're lucky you're on top of your dragon.
I know.
Oh, actually, you hit it anyway.
That's funny.
because of what you rolled. So
Oh, cool.
it's not dead though.
That's great.
Close.
That's great. I and myself, I'm just gonna. I'm trying to remember how this functions. So I do have a question. How do you want me to reload this crossbow?
Is it supposed to reload every round?
I don't know. Was not checking on that, so that's why I was double checking with you. Let me double check.
I don't know.
Light crossbow. Okay, loading light crossbow is a move action that provokes attacks of opportunity. Okay, so, yay. So, yeah, I haven't been using my... Yeah, I'm just going to say that I'm just going to take this turn to reload, because technically I took 2 attacks last time, and I shouldn't have been able to, so, yeah.
Alright. So it's Aurora's turn.
Alright. Let's see here. I can attack this one still, so let's hit it again.
He had 1 HP left.
So close.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's dead. Well, it's Connor's turn. Is he done staring at the meat pile? You can move all the way over there. And this is very shallow water, by the way. It's about 2 feet deep.
Ah.
I'm gonna kill that poor bastard before he gets to do anything, aren't you? No.
I don't know. I
Oh,
might not hit it.
No, you hit it. I was looking for its character sheet, but I don't think it's really gonna matter much. So it's gonna fort save, and it fails. It is unconscious.
Honey
and considered
Badger!
helpless.
No!
It is unconscious and considered helpless right now.
I think it's a Wolverine.
It is a Wolverine. So it has to wait for its turn to try to wake up.
Or you could
Unfortunately, it's
just,
not after yours.
or you could just drown it in the shallow water.
He already took his move in action. I mean, you could drown it.
No.
So you're avoiding the other animal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't realize we were a bunch of murder hobos.
Well, look at you, Shade, rolling that perception. You can kind of tell that this river or whatever kind of follows the outskirts of this ruins.
So this is basically a dead end up there.
I don't know.
Motherfucker.
I mean, I do, but you don't. That's all the further you can see.
And how far was that movement? Like, can I still move 30 feet
Well,
or? Huh?
I mean, you stopped, but technically we could say you were looking ahead when you rolled that perception, I guess. But yeah, you can go up to where you can see, I guess. At the bottom of the waterfall.
Alright. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. So we got Hassan. You can go
I'm
you can go drown to Wolverine if you want.
I actually went ahead and now actually get a chance to actually check the writing and such.
The writing? Oh, on the ground, the writing in blood.
Yes.
You're next.
It says turn back or you're next.
Now then, can I go check the body?
Yeah, you can.
Alright then. I'd like to go and check in.
Alright, let's see if I put anything on this one. Alright, so you start trying to check this super mangled body that seems to be just literally ripped limb from limb, shreds. I mean, there's body pieces everywhere. And
Well, is there anything like a
you
you know
realize there's really nothing of value on it, but however, did you roll a survival check?
have to not?
Alright, roll a survival check.
8.
Well, however, you do find a couple of gold coins kind of scattered along the ground near the body, and a total of 7 gold.
Alright then, I guess that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away from this door. 15. Sorry, I'm trying to... Man, this... Sorry. 30, 35, 45.
You gonna fly up there, jump up there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. I'll make my fly check, I guess.
Yep, DC 10.
And I'm just gonna... Damn it. Just gonna go all the way up here. Gonna... Perception?
Alright.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, no, you see about where you see, and you notice there is a creature in front of you.
I'm actually gonna have... You're trying to intimidate it? By doing a massive roar right in its face?
So it's gonna have to do what a
Will save.
will save.
Yep.
Alright. So it's not gonna meet your will save. Because it'd have to meet that. And it scatters off into the distance.
I'm done. Well, actually...
I mean, you would have just murdered it if you would have hit it, so.
Yeah, exactly my point. I was just like thinking if I would do anything else. No, I'm done. I don't want to do anything else.
It's Aurora's turn. Actually, no, it's the Wolverine's turn. Because I forgot to roll his initiative, so. He is going to try to wake up, which would be Constitution, right? That's correct, right?
I mean, I believe it's fortitude, but yeah, go ahead.
Or Fortitude, yeah.
Yeah, it's just another fortitude save. Yeah.
Alright, so he wakes up. Unfortunately, he can't run because that's his movement to do that. It is going to roll an attack on the person that damn near murdered it. Does it hit you?
Yes, it does.
Does 14 damage to you. As it's growling and hissing at you. Alright, now it's Aurora's turn.
Let's see here. Huh? Why? Is that tree gonna be in the way?
Yes.
In the way from what?
The badger or the wolverine?
Joel.
Yeah. I'll say you take a -5 to hit it. You probably still hit it.
There you go.
Jeez, boy, be over here putting the barrel to its head and putting it down. The poor little defenseless animal. It was just a wild animal sitting on a rock, and you guys had to go kill it.
I don't know
Well,
what's
you
wrong with
know.
my party.
EXP is EXP.
Like you're any different. You would have done the same.
Oh, he
I
roared
thought-
at the cheetah and it ran away.
Yeah, I roared at the damn thing.
Said the guy tail slapping shit into trees.
I tail slap the things that are not natural.
Did we even check to see if they were aggressive to us?
Well, the Wolverine didn't attack until it was attacked,
The
so...
mud-looking motherfuckers.
Anyway, it's Connor's turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So...
That's a really good answer, Cloud.
Right? Just glosses over it.
You guys and your perception checks.
Where the fuck did my ruler go?
It gets, like, stuck in between stuff sometimes.
Yeah, last campaign I played the entire thing with my ruler, like, wedged in between shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over to the door.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
was well within my movement range, so.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna perception the door or anything?
Yes, sir. Blah.
Yeah, you rolled good on it. So, as you can tell, this door looks like it has some weird flesh-like substance growing all over it.
Fucking
But it does look
tomahawk
like
steak.
some of it has been decaying slowly. You feel that if you spent a while, you could probably hack through most of it. But there might be something else going on as well. But with that perception check, even though you're technically below, damn it, would you go to reveal? You can tell there's a ledge above you. But since it's 15 feet up, you can't really see up there.
Dragonfly.
All right, Fade's turn.
So, my question is, would that piece of paper I found in that chest mayhaps be useful or something?
It's useful for something. You don't know what it's useful for, because technically you don't even know what it is, even though I told you what it was, but
Yeah, so how would I go about figuring out what it's for?
spellcraft check. Which you're not proficient in. So
Is an,
you need
any,
somebody else to do it for you.
who's proficient in spellcraft? Anybody?
Probably the two people that are mages in your party.
Yeah.
You don't say.
But anyway, if you want to climb that waterfall, go for it. It's going to be a climb check. Yeah, we'll just say you climb the rock face next to it. Yeah, that'll work. So we're gonna say you climb up here. Yep. And now you're gonna roll perception.
I guess. 18.
It's pretty good. You just see more water running this direction. Seems like it goes on for miles. But you do happen to notice that there's a cliff that looks like you could probably just walk right up onto top of this structure if you wished.
Hmm.
And you can see all the way up to there.
So I don't have any more movement left, do I?
You would have like another 5 or 10 feet, I think, because you'd have to climb. So yeah, there you go.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make you do an acrobatics check if you're on your next turn. So
Alright.
you're gonna try to jump the cliff to get over here. So
Alright. That's my turn.
all right, all right. It is back to Hassan.
Do I know about the ledge now after Connor saw it?
Well, yeah, he could point it out. Be like, hey, seems like there's it's not that high up. We could,
There's a ledge
maybe
there.
see up on the ledge.
Is climbing really the only way I can do it, or can I try and go through?
Well, it'd be
I
a
don't know.
15-foot jump otherwise. Technically,
Uh,
this is just a hole. It's not a window.
quick addendum, real quick though.
Hmm?
I'm being yelled at by my roommate. I need to go see what he wants. If my turn comes up, can you just run through it, Claude?
Yep. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
I mean, you could climb it. I mean, there's plenty of things to climb on. Plus, you're a cat, so.
I was thinking more. Can I use somehow use my acrobatics?
Yeah, if you want to jump up like multiple platforms, just as a one check.
Is he gonna be doing some parkour?
What was this for? You said a hole.
Yeah, it's just like a hole. It
Can I
doesn't
use
really
that?
go anywhere.
All right. Can I use that as my first
You could
jump
use
in?
it as a step foot or something to get an extra leg up, I guess.
All right, and that's what I like to do then.
Mm-hmm.
So I just roll acrobatics then.
Yep. DC 15. Oh, you masterfully make it up there.
All right,
I'm
jump
gonna say you.
and no.
Yep. All right. Now you gonna look around, are you?
Well, that would be naturally already unless you can keep me in darkness.
I might. I might just cover you in complete darkness.
How does a nat 20, 12, 32 altogether?
Well, you can definitely see up here,
Oh, okay. I see a crack in the floor.
and
And
just
is that
I'll
another
just
entrance?
I'll just reveal that real quick. We'll say you looked around behind you a bit, kind of around, because you nat 20'd, you kind of looked everywhere. So, and yeah, there is an entrance there. Give me a
And that looks
second.
like a gate for when we entered here.
Yeah, it does. It appears to look like one. You also see this guy.
Oh, fuck me.
Um,
Can I see a move, or was that pretty much all my whole thing?
I mean, how many feet did you move?
Let's see. I was right here.
So you
So,
got 15 feet up. So yeah, it is counting as the feet up. So yeah, you still got movement.
let's
But you
see.
have to go in
How,
a straight line, kind of, because the way you had to climb. So
so you tell me if I want to keep going and just keep going up?
uh, I mean, yeah, I'll let you kind of go wherever you want, I guess, because you just climbed up and then you kind of moved where you want.
You know, I think I'll just stay right here then.
All right.
Also, I probably should mention, but it is time.
Yeah, I noticed. So we could either stop here, or you guys could clear this and get in the door and then stop. because you're pretty close. Then you could just be in the doorway next time you guys start. It's up to you. I don't care.
I say we
Sure.
call it for now.
Same here.
Second though. If I go up here. Because you weren't stealthed, were you?
Sorry, what?
You weren't stealthed when you ran up the wall, so you
No,
would
I
have
was not.
yeah, that would have broke your stealth anyway, probably. But so yeah, I rolled initiative for that guy. So
I I was gonna say, can we finish the turn order and then uh continue on?
all right. So Shade was next then.
Was he? Your order is
Oh, I got
backwards.
it mixed up.
It should be IU.
Yep, value. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, uh, okay. This is gonna be a little weird. I'm actually just gonna take Yurt and we're just gonna fly straight up.
Okay.
Uh,
Like how high?
uh, let me
I
double
mean,
check.
you want to make another perception check from where you're at currently? Since
Uh,
your last one was a 4, you
y-
literally seen right here.
sure. I could try another perception check.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm not very lucky. Anyway, I'm gonna try the fly, which is I'm going 40 feet up in the air,
Okay.
and then Yurt is going to make a perception check.
Okay, but do you see what he sees technically?
Not unless he points it out.
Okay. And where is he looking?
Uh, give me a second. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Looking over in this direction.
I didn't see that. I had to zoom
Sorry,
out
it's
too.
the black area to my right.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna look where you weren't seeing.
Yeah. More or less
Okay.
to see if there's actually anything of, notice over here.
Yeah, just trying to reveal areas. Jeez.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this like
Friggin'
just the
tool.
treetop?
Hold on. Being impatient. This stupid tool is annoying.
Oh,
So as he does point out maybe that to you.
okay. Well, all right. That's fine.
You were literally like 10, 15 feet away from it, but you rolled a 4 and a 2.
Right.
It's like, and
And then
it is kind of back in the corner, so.
yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna do me any good. Anyway, I'm done.
Mhm. All right. It's gonna be this guy's turn. He's gonna kind of
Am I right?
slouch up to you because he did see you, and he's gonna try to hit you with, yep, a 23 and a 25. Wow, he has bleed.
Yeah,
Didn't
these
even
things are
realize that.
gross.
So did those both hit? I take it.
Yeah.
So is it on the beginning of his next turn he takes the bleed?
Yep.
So he doesn't take it right now?
Right.
Okay. So he'll take 10 bleed damage at the beginning of your next turn. And you took 15 from that, so.
Hold on. It's a bleeding critical.
Oh, okay. Whenever you score a critical hit. Okay,
Right.
only on critical.
Yeah, I was reading that. I was like, yeah, it's a bleeding critical. So you don't take blood
Alright, so yeah,
damage.
you don't worry about the bleed then. You just take the 15 damage.
Yay.
Alright, one of those guys actually got a turn this time before you guys just smashed him.
Sorry. We're good at that.
Alright. It's it's Aurora's turn.
Alright. I can see it on the ledge, can't I? If I
Oh
move?
yeah, now that it's moved to the ledge, you could see it there, yeah.
Alright, I'll hit it real quick. Oh, it's still already up, I just couldn't see it.
Let's see, will 13 actually hit it? I closed the Wolverine sheet. You guys murdered that poor defenseless animal.
I did no such thing.
Yeah. 13 will hit it. Alright, you hit it. Yay. Okay, it's Connor's turn. He said he was doing things, play his character.
Okay, what are we doing with the timing? Are we continuing or are we ending?
I was going for ending.
Alright, so are we ending on Connor's turn?
I mean, it would be top of the round, so
Okay.
I thought that would be appropriate if we do.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can go do either way. Make your guys' votes.
I don't care.
Sakura?
Yeah, we can end.
Okay.
Yeah. If we need to swap,
Alright.
it's fine.
You guys will have to continue this adventure next time.
I think that part was going to be obvious to begin with.
Next
Yeah,
time on the
when is our
Trial of
next
Flesh
session?
and Blood.
Let's see, next week you said you were going to be gone because of 3 birthdays.
Oh, I didn't say it was going to be gone.
Oh.
I told you I ignore birthdays. I'm a horrible person.
I don't know.
No, I think Cass said he might be gone. So that's why I'm asking about the sessions. So,
I mean, I'm good to go next weekend, but
well,
if
we'll,
people
we'll
aren't gonna be
double
good to
we'll
go,
double
it's
check.
alright.
And he said he wasn't sure quite yet. We'll find out on Thursday, is what he said. So, just kind of keep that in mind. We might not have a session next week. We might. So, we will see. Okay.
I mean, you guys
Well then.
almost got to are done with the trial.
Almost doesn't cut it. Anyway,
Well then, now I'm going to someone's birthday right now, myself.
you're
So
gonna
later
what?
then, go to someone else's birthday today, right now.
Okay. All right. Well, do take care with that. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Thanks for watching.